Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 6. If you're like, wait a minute, if you're into real time, you're like, you didn't finish Gran Turismo 5 not that long ago. What's happening? I'm gonna blame that I'm not doing enough RPGs to like get rid of my cravings, and my cravings are now out of whack. Because there's no way that I should be craving a racing game, but I am. So yes, let's talk about what's happening in front of me. Gran Turismo 6 has gone offline a long time ago, years ago. Even the next game I'm going to play, Gran Turismo Sport, is also offline. I say the next game I play, like there's a chance that I might not play it, but yeah, if I get Gran Turismo Sport, that's also offline. And then Gran Turismo 7's happening now, and that seems like a really far pipe dream as well. Let's just hit this, and then let's move on. Make the screen full screen, thank you. I don't know how loud this is going to be, because my friend downloaded this game again. Okay, please don't be songs with words, and that would be great. 1971, 93, and then 91? Yeah, it's like real people talking. There's real cars behind there too. Again, I'm not too... Okay, this is a classical song. This should be alright. The music seems really quiet. Like really quiet, but I don't know if it's gonna get louder. Because classical songs do that. For those who fall asleep, they usually play aloud just to wake you up in some of the classical songs. So people get to actually draw the cars, and you get to see behind the scenes. I'm gonna crank up the audio to where it normally is for quiet games. Are you actually? I don't know what you're doing with the leather and the wood. You're throwing me off with the wood, the leather for the seats and stuff. Yes, but are you just making a wood model? I hope this song is not anything crazy. So, like Gran Turismo 5, this one's not as crazy as Gran Turismo 5. Gran Turismo 5, I'm like, why are we looking at dirt? And then eventually the dirt gets turned into metal, and the metal gets shaped into the car frame, and I'm like, oh, okay, now it's making sense. This is like a little bit of everything. People, and school, and life, and design work, and modeling, and... Oh no, if it's him, he's gonna copyright me. If this is all muted, I'm gonna be super upset with Lang Lang. I am, because it's just like, why do you put music out for people and have it in video games and just like stop everyone from hearing your music and playing the game? Okay, this sounds like a song. I have to mute now. Alright, but I gotta remember to unmute. I saw the Lambo, but then I see like a space car? Ooh. I'm liking the cities and stuff and looking real sharp. What kind of car is that? I think NASCAR is still here, everybody. And you know what? I got the audio perfectly fine, but I just gotta mute it, but... Oh, Connor's back again! Welcome back! There's the mini karts again. Okay, I'm not a fan of the go-kart stuff, but... Ooh, a bunch of old cars. So I couldn't even do that race in Gran Turismo 5. A Mercedes. Oh, my Mazda 787B is there! Good, I'm glad one of my favorite cars are there. There's some cars I've never I mean, they're all kind of going pretty fast. There's a bunch of Lambos and Volkswagen. Cars are going by really quickly. Well, that's the Trans Am, isn't it? Ooh, Lambos and Lexus. Look like, oh, so many cars. Some old Lambos. Is it some, okay, is there some nighttime driving too? There was a few in Gran Turismo 5 and like one rainy race. That was it, one rainy race. And it was the last race in the game and it was awful. I did not enjoy that last rainy race. I think the music's done. I didn't mean to hit that button, but it's fine. I'll eventually be able to unmute. There we go. Okay. That was my bad for having to mute the audio. I really don't want to get copyright hit super hard. So I know to mute the audio in this game and Gran Turismo Sport if I get to that far. All the music's going to be copyrightable, so we're going to have to just mute a lot. The 15th anniversary? I think we're way past the 15th anniversary at this point. But maybe Gran Turismo 6 when it came out was the 15th anniversary. Welcome to Gran Turismo 6. Oh, name and last name. That's not gonna work out for me. I have just one worded name, Heaven's Army, and it doesn't get spaced, so it's gonna be, I'll figure out something. Greetings from the Gran Turismo Association. Oh, we got an association now? Our mission, to help you reach your highest potential as a race car driver. I don't think you're getting gamers to play your game, and if they do well, you take them out and put them in a real race car. So, nice try, Gran Turismo Association. I'm here to play casually, though. Let's get started. Enter your name in the boxes provided, and start your journey. Simple enough. Let's go with... This is my full name. Your full name is Heaven's Army Gaming. Abbreviated name is H Gaming. Is that how you're going to work? You're going to take the first letter and then use my last name. No, then. Okay, so let me. I want to see my name. Since you're gonna hide my first name and the last name. Now how would I go? It takes only one letter. It's no, not that one either. Okay, I'm just trying to find a way to make it happen. Can I go ... Okay, but it didn't give the second. It didn't give the third dot. No. Okay, I'm just. I need to find like a first name that'll work. I could have a click in my name. Heaven's Army. Yeah, let's go with that one. All right, it took a while. My bad. Again, why can't I just? Can you be able to abbreviate the names? It'd be great if I could call myself Heaven's Army and just call you Heaven's Army. Hi, Heaven's Army. Oh, the music. This is Brands Hatch, one of Britain's legendary racetracks. The site of many key moments in racing history. I gotta turn off the music. Try your hand at a track day. Get a taste of what it feels like to drive on a real racetrack. So this is a real racetrack. We'll be putting you behind the wheel of a Renault Sport Clio RS 2011. Try to get a feel for how the car handles and moves. The driving line is displayed on the track. Use it as a guide to take a quick and efficient way around the course. When the line turns red, it means you need to hit the brakes. If you don't, bad things will happen. Ooh, I've never been threatened in a racing game before, but this is the first. Side buttons are displayed in the lower left of the screen. Be sure to review them carefully. Oh, I'm not using the cross button for accelerate. Take a lap and see how you do. Stay focused and learn the track as you go. Good luck. Restart, continue. Okay, we're in first person view. Change view. Okay, so we're inside the car. It's important to get a feel for the basics of steering, accelerating, and braking. Thanks for popping up out of nowhere. Follow the driving line as closely as possible. Ooh, okay. I'm trying to swap cameras! When the driving line turns red, hit the brakes. If you go into a corner too hot, you'll most likely go off track. I thought bad things were gonna happen if I don't hit brakes on when it goes red. Oh, the brakes were so good Okay, the car is turning way too sharp. So the graphics are looking a lot better. Be smooth with your steering inputs. Try to turn the wheel in a nice, steady fashion. You can't when you're on D-pad or analog. You need a steering wheel. And guess what? I'm on PlayStation 3. There is no steering wheel. Not for me, anyway. I turned too slow. Oh, do you see at the bottom left of the screen? It says accelerate, now it's gone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? No, I missed it. I wanted to read what it said. I was trying to show you accelerate at the bottom left, but a thing keeps popping up. I'll hit square. I'm trying to. Car control is very delicate when traveling at high speeds. So when braking hard, do so while traveling in a straight line. So you see how it says brake at the bottom left when I'm holding brake? That's cool. So it's a little different in Gran Turismo 5. Gran Turismo 5 had bars. And when I held gas, you could see a bar fill up, and when I hit brake, you saw another bar fill up. Already different. As you get a feel for the track, increase your speed through the corners. Try to find the optimal speed at which you can follow the driving lane cleanly. Well, this car, I feel like I could brake late. Oh, well, bad things didn't happen yet, but I really don't like how this car is driving. Then again, I'm fresh into a driving game on a controller and not a steering wheel. Okay, when I turn, again, it's not the car, it's me overcorrecting. But all I can do is turn left, but it's the hardest left you could possibly turn on an analog. Again, it's like snapping your steering wheel all the way as hard to the left as you can. You should only accelerate out of the corner after you've clipped the apex. Be sure to apply the power smoothly without disrupting the balance of the chassis. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't even know what a chassis is. This car's doing 100 miles an hour? Nice. That was hard to drive. Nice work, thank you. Nothing bad happened to me, so... Would you like to try again? No, not at all. I don't even want to drive that car again. So, I'm very fussy when it comes to driving vehicles. If it doesn't handle well, and if it doesn't spin out, and it doesn't oversteer or understeer, whatever happens, if you brake and your car spins out of control, I don't like that. And when you brake and turn and it spins out of control, I don't like that. And when I gas out of a turn while turning and it spins out of control, I don't like that either. So there's a lot of cars that I'm not going to enjoy. In Gran Turismo 5, it was like McLaren F1 handled very well, and the Mazda 787B, that handled very well. There was a very few cars that handled well that I liked. Again, I had the Corvette, and I really didn't like how it handled. A cool car, but I just didn't like how it drove. So, Connor was here, but then he never said anything after I greeted him. Maybe he's gone. You've completed the track day. Great job. As a reward, we have given you some credits to get you started. I got 30,000? I think you had 20,000 in Gran Turismo 5, right? Use these credits to buy your first car. To buy a car, first select the dealerships option. Why not start out by purchasing a Honda Fit RS 2010? Wait, I have to choose... Car selection, car settings, options. There you go, let's go here first. Global? Arcade mode? Passive or aggressive? Visible damage on arcade. Okay, race HUD. Display all. The map should be the full view, right? The demo? Only one time. Intro movie on. Units is in miles. And my player name, I can't, so because I can't, since I'm playing offline, I can't even change my name? Right, okay. Oh, that's not, okay, so if you hit circle, it closes, not backs out. Got it. Wireless controller. On. Ah, okay. Shift down, huh? I think we want this one to be brake. Rear view? Nitro? We have nitro? When? Since when? We've never had nitro before. Okay, rear view. Sure, I'll leave you there. Show hide ghost, steering, reverse, square brake. E-brake. We might need e-brake, and we may need reverse with triangle. Change view, pause, left stick up, steering and steering. Flash. No, this is horn. Accelerate. How about not available? How about I don't want to run into it, hit this by accident, and then I instantly brake or something? So if that's horn, then we want... toggle high and low beam? Okay, left stick up. Oh, okay. Up button is show ghost. Left button should be... Ooh, left view and right view. Oh, now I'm curious. And the down button should be flashing and toggle high and low beams. Flashing. Square should be this. Oh, I don't have windshield wipers, or do I? Horn. Toggle high and low beam and horn. Flashing, high and low beam. Okay. Windshield wipers. There you go. I think I got it set exactly how I want it. Steering control. These must be all the wheels that you should be playing with. Yeah, so again, I don't have a steering wheel. Sound volume. Menu background, race background music. We're gonna turn off race background music, replay background music. Sounds like we can't do that either. How about replay sound effects, personal background music? I think that's if you have your own music, right? Onboard mic position? Camera view dependent. Okay. What? Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't have any music on my PlayStation 3. Display size, brightness, and quality. Adjust the quality of the image to reduce flicker. Reduce flicker or sharpen it? Well, sharpen. Oh, I hit circle again. Good grief, I keep hitting circle to back out of the menu that I'm in. Install game data? I think that already happened and there's no network. Okay, I think we're good. Now I got the car on R2 for gas. Oh, we did a lot of work, everybody. We should save. Well, my cravings is this, is it? So yeah, I mean, I had a chance to play this before playing Ark. But the game wasn't installed, and it took hours to install this game without it, you know, breaking or destroying my PlayStation 3 system. Everything's all blurry because I gotta go to the car dealership. They told me I had to buy... I think, okay, so this is different. In Gran Turismo 5, it's my only reference I got. L1? North America, Asia Pacific, and Europe. Okay. In Gran Turismo 5, I was able to choose my own car, and again, it was kind of confusing because I didn't know what really to buy. There was a trophy involved with spending all your money. You know what? I didn't even check to see if this game has that trophy either, and really, I don't care about trophies. So I'm gonna skip the trophy. But in this game, I'm like forced to buy this one car. Okay, well, there's a lot more cars at the car dealership now, so this is already a huge improvement to Gran Turismo 5. Again, I really hope you've watched Gran Turismo 5, or at least heard my review on Gran Turismo 5 on the last episode at the end, because I was not impressed with Gran Turismo 5. I had big hopes and dreams, and they were all shattered by episode 2. Cool, we're up to like 1 million... Okay, I could just go like this and skip really quickly. Good. There's 1,000 and something cars in this game, isn't there? Okay, so we've got up to a PP of 350. Okay, the Honda Fit, it's a front-engine, front-wheel drive car. Okay, so either this is good or bad. Either B, you're upset that you have 30,000, but you can't spend it on what you want. Or B, you're like, you know what, I was confused and I had no idea what car to get. And I got lucky with the car I got. I bought a car to give me 19,000 so I could buy the 1,000 things, spend all my money. And it worked out perfectly because I was able to get a lot of good cars out of that one car and do a lot of races. And now in this, it just removes the confusion, but I'm assuming either A, you like this or you don't. And for me, it's fine. I wouldn't have bought a Honda, right? Not my first car. Select color. Okay, this is this is already a huge improvement, by the way. You were able to choose a few, but yeah, there's a few colors. when you bought a car. No, there was color suck, but when you wanted to change your car, there was like, oh, that's what it was. When you wanted to change the color of your car, you got like chips or something, and you only had like one chip of blue paint, and if you use it, the blue paint's gone forever. And it's just like, why? So I also moved my logo and cat around. I didn't know exactly where, but I think right here and right here might be good. Again, I'm winging my cat and logo. I'm glad I checked here, and then we'll find it for the races too. I forgot I was actually racing and I didn't even see it. So sunset orange, azure blue, crystal black pearl, polished metal metallic, premium yellow pearl 2. Okay, so my car that I buy that I really like, I'll paint it white. I should almost go with the theme, because I think the first car was a Mazda and it was yellow. And should my first car always be yellow? Should I always just go with that theme from now on for every Gran Turismo game? I mean, there might only be one more left after this, but my first car that I'm forced to buy should always be yellow. Until there is no yellow paint. Let's do it. Interior is detailed, which means we can see the inside of this car. View gallery? I'm just gonna click on things. It's new to me. So this already looks like it is better graphics than Gran Turismo 5, but there's a thing that I've learned about this game, and a lot of people spoke about it, and I had to click onto it because it was like, why? Everyone's like, this is the worst Gran Turismo of all time. It's the least selling, it did the worst. And I'm like, how, right? Like, what's happening? From what I can tell, this game came out either 3 days before or after, it doesn't matter, the PlayStation 4 came out. 3 days from the PlayStation 4. And everyone would have hopped on the PlayStation 4 and then played those games, so I have no idea why this game came out at the very end of the PlayStation 3 life, and a lot of people would have jumped ship onto the PlayStation 4, right? Right. So that's the reason why this game didn't sell so well. I don't think this is going to be a bad Gran Turismo game. Based upon what I've already seen, I'm already liking this more than Gran Turismo 5, but we gotta play the game. Let's see if the money is nerfed. That was the one horrible problem on Gran Turismo 5 offline. There's no money to be made. And car info? Oh, okay, so this is very nice. I'm liking the fact that both Gran Turismo 5 and this one has all of this information. The RS stands for road sailing. High performance Honda car. Okay, well, it's gonna cost 17,000. It tells you, it does the math for you. The specs is that. Again, I still don't know the specs. I have no idea what it is, but the more horsepower you have, the more faster it'll get to the max speed and stuff like that. And this car is over 1,000, which I recall that being heavy. And if you get cars under that got, again, another 700 or 800 horsepower. They go really fast, and the torque helps too, and the RPMs. Again, I don't know what means what, but yeah, there's still a lot to learn for me and racing and cars in general, and I don't know if I want to delve deep into that life. But let's just, I have to buy this car. We might as well just make it yellow. Let's just go with the yellow car. First car is always gonna be yellow. Okay, now this is me buying a car. Delivering your new car. Oh, it's like I ordered it online, did I? And they're gonna deliver it to me like post-haste? I don't have to wait weeks or months for the car to show up? So, again, I gotta get a little bit further. Congratulations on buying your first car that we forced you to buy and you couldn't choose. Each car has a performance point PP rating, which gives you an idea of its overall capabilities. Yes, so Gran Turismo 5 had that as well. Again, for those who are old school Gran Turismo people who played it from Gran Turismo 1 to 4, I haven't. My first Gran Turismo was 5, and I'm only gonna reference off of Gran Turismo 5. And yes, the PP was in Gran Turismo 5 as well. The Honda Fit is a 350 pp. Some races will require certain numbers of performance points for entry, so it's something you'll need to keep an eye on. The dealerships offer a huge range of cars. Yes, they do. To find a car, select dealerships from the My Home screen to see a list of manufacturers. By selecting recommended cars, you can see cars based on career mode class levels, or listed by specific racing categories such as Super GT, touring cars, and NASCAR. Oh. I could just jump. Can I go straight to my garage from wherever I want? Oh, I could actually set my own thing? CSR? Oh. Comfort, sports, and racing. Rain tires and dirt tires, right? And rally tires? Okay. Oh, okay, so everything's changed. Everything looks very different. Okay. Transmission. Oh, goodness. And does that show up more? Twin plate clutch. Okay. Power? It's lowering the PP. What? Okay. I can power limit my car, so if I have a super powerful car, I can still use it in a lower PP race? Weight reductions? Okay. Hood? Windows? Wait, with rate reduction? Okay. I can add weight? Why would you add weight? You want your car heavier and not be able to turn? Do it. Okay, listen, I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, but now here's the thing. I really hope I don't do this too much, but I really like looking at cars. And there's something I need to confirm before I go. Back out. To celebrate the launch of the SRT Tomahawk, oh boy, that I didn't do anything. There you go. Okay, so it loaded the picture. It loaded the picture. You have been given 3 sets of racing gear as a gift. Select garage, racing gear, special outfits to try your new gear on. There are 3 cars in the SRT Tomahawk version Gran Turismo lineup. When driving the SRT Tomahawk GTSR and the SRT Tomahawk X or Cross, please wear the SRT Development G-Suit or the SRT Race G-Suit to counteract the G-force you will experience when accelerating or cornering. Wait, I'm not gonna feel anything. If you are wearing different racing gear, they'll be switched to the necessary suit when you are driving these cars. What are they talking about? I have to wear a suit now to drive cars? Since when? Your digital guy will feel the force if you turn too fast or accelerate too fast. I won't. We both won't feel a thing. In reality, probably, but not in a video game. How real are they gonna try to get? It's time now to get down to business in your first race. Go to Novice Class, Novice, National B, National A, International B, International A, and the super races in Gran Turismo 5 I couldn't even do. Right, the Novice Class in career mode and select the Sunday Cup. We know about the Sunday Cup. That was our first race as well. Single player, multiplayer, arcade. All of this is online. Oh, my stats. Can I see my stats or does it go online? Okay, my license is Novice. My game progress is 0. I got 573 stars, 1 car owned. I got racing gear, I got hours. I drove 2.6 miles already. My favorite dealership is Honda because they forced me to buy that car. My top speed was 0 miles an hour. Wow, that's embarrassing. I walk faster than that. The gallery and the garage. Okay, so we can skip all of this. This would be for racing. The Red Bull Challenge. Ooh. Okay, dealerships. I don't know what vision is. Recommended cars. Car search. That car looks awesome. What is happening to that car? I cannot wait to see what's going on. What is this? The Goodwood Festival of Speed special events. I don't know if all these are going to be locked. The Ayrton Senna tribute? And the Sierra Time Rally? What in the what? Data logger? There is so much to take in. Your data log allows you to examine and compare replay data in graph form. Please load the best lap replay. Okay, so I can see my best laps in graph form, and you'd be like, listen, you suck at turns. I already know computer to tell me how bad I am at driving. I already know how bad I am. A GPS visualizer. The GPS visual generates a replay based on GPS data from a real-world run around a given track. Please insert a USB device that contains GPS data into your system. What? I don't have any of that. Yeah, what? Back out. Somebody tell me, like, if you use all of this stuff, tell me how they work, because I did not even know this was going to happen. Track path importer. Creating track data using the track path editor to start creating your own tracks. Oh, okay. So this was in Gran Turismo 5 as well, but it was all like, this is what do you want, a mountain or a flat thing? And it's just like, I want mountain. It's like, okay, here's the track. And I'm like, no, I want to make my own track. And they're like, no, it's you just choose the mountain and we'll give you the track. And it's like, oh, I can't even create your own myself. So I don't think we need to do this, but I'll still take a look at it. Simply install the Track Path Editor app for the Android iOS on your tablet. For more information to create tracks, refer to the Track Path Editor. And then what do? I gotta send it to... Once you're done editing the track data, transfer it to there. Take a test drive on the Track Path Importer. And then save your track. I just want a track that's just straight. No turns, just straight driving. Okay, so my bad. I got a little distracted there. I think I could do some of this stuff. First they said go to my racing gear and go to my racing helmet. Welcome to GT Auto. Just leave your cars here with us and we'll take care of any tuning or maintenance. You're not gonna take my car away, are you? This is the Racing Gear shop where you can buy new helmets and outfits for your driver. We also got a range of special outfits as worn by famous drivers. Go to the garage to equip the racing gear you bought. So I have to buy all of this? 10,000. The Gran Turismo official helmet. Fast rain. Scully? Oh, does it look like a skull? Kinda, okay. Glitter? I'm not seeing any glitter. What is this? Ah, okay. I got my own suits. Volkswagen Vision. GT Academy 2013. Dale Earnhardt Jr. This is real people. Yeah, these are real people with their own suits. Look at me, Sebastian. Why are you looking away? Anyway, 1980s 80. There's a lot going on right now. Okay, I need to go to my garage if I want to equip the thing. So there's a tribute to this person. Custom parts? Oh boy. Here you can fix external parts and wheels of various styles. Enjoy customizing your cars to your heart's content. So I put aero stuff on my car before, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we... Okay, so how do I change... Oh, there you go. Change view. Do I already have a wing? Strange wheels. Oh, what? Such crazy looking tires, okay. Okay, so it's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, and 7? And 8? 9? And oh, they actually are going by how many of them. Look at that. Okay, it doesn't stop at 12. Yeah, 12 is as many as you can expand out, huh? Interesting. Hey, Flowers, welcome back. Yeah, this came out of nowhere, right? This is totally out of nowhere. So what kind of tire rims are these? I'm so not into like cars like this, but this is cool. I like that. Can you tell I'm a child and be like, oh, you like the shiny lights, huh? The ones with stuff onto it. Okay, well, that's really cool. Can I inch up 1 and 2 gauges? I can change the... Oh, wow. There's a lot more customization going on, everybody. Boost, gauge. Water temperature. Oil temperature. Oh, what? Hold up, there's a whole lot going on. Change it to night, please. What? Okay, wait, I could get fuel? Actually, though, what I want is my boost. Right there, right? And then I want my, then I want my fuel. And then I want, and I want my speedometer. Right? And then I want to turn it. Ooh. Ooh, this is awesome. There's so much I can do in this game. Red and red. It does need to be a darker color, because if it's bright, you can't see it. So cool. Okay, I can't save this because I don't have any money, but that is really cool. This is already better than Gran Turismo 5. So pit service. Is that where I want to go? Once you got your hands on the car of your dreams, not this one, you will need to keep it well maintained. This is the place to come if you want to keep things in tip-top condition. A dirty car is never a pretty sight. Be sure to get your car washed and bring it back to mint condition. The condition of your oil and engine and your car's body rigidity will deteriorate over time. In Gran Turismo 5, none of my cars deteriorated. Now, did it actually happen in Gran Turismo 5, or I just didn't drive enough for it to happen? And yes, every Gran Turismo will have copyright songs, so I've already muted all the game audio, racing audio. It's important to make sure that they're regularly maintained. A well-maintained car is a well-loved car. Be sure to give your cherished collection the attention it deserves. Oil's in good condition. Body rigidity is good, and the engine is in good condition. There's an overhaul engine for 5,000, a restore body for 8,000 water, and for improve the body is 17,000, and oil change to. Can I? If I do this, will my PP get bigger? Yeah, it did in Gran Turismo 5. If you buy a car and you just give an oil change, you just get a boost of horsepower and power points. Not power points, performance points. Tuning is where I want to go, right? This is the tuning shop. This is where I would go to upgrade this car. If you're looking to improve your car's performance, you've come to the right place. If you're looking to increase your car's top speed and acceleration, improving power-related parts is a good starting point. So go to power. To improve cornering speed, changing tires can provide a quick and easy fix. Powering up your car will increase its PP, but be careful, some races have a PP limit and restrictions on the types of tires that can be used. Customize your vehicle exactly the way you want it. So I don't have a whole lot of money, but I'm curious to see how much everything costs. So I'm not a fan of the comfort, nor am I a fan of the sports. But I'm definitely a fan of these tires. It's 35,000 for Racing Soft. And again, the car, it doesn't matter if I'm driving a Honda Fit or a McLaren F1. The racing tires were always the same cost, right? It's gonna cost 35,000 no matter what car you're in. And you just can't take these racing tires and put it on another car. Every car has its own set of tires. If I bought 35,000 for this car, and I swap another car, I gotta buy 35,000 tires for that car as well. So we already know how this game kind of works. I can't even afford racing hard. Oh man, okay. Suspension. Suspension soft, hard, rally, and height adjustable, fully customization. It's just brakes, only brakes, okay. Drive chain, eventually I got to the point where I kept buying this, right? I was able to just move my stuff around, and then I finally got a little bit of customization. Twin or triple, and then other. We can't, the car won't take the carbon, but we can do that. Just curious, it seems to be the same kind of setup from Gran Turismo 5 to 6, yeah, like even this is all the same too, but you had to buy stage, you have to buy stage 1 to buy stage 2 to 3, except for the turbo, I think it was, you could skip it. This will give me an immediate boost, right? Yeah, a bunch of horsepower and a little bit more PP. Okay, let's just see what we need to do first, because this is a little bit cheaper. I can't tell. Sports exhaust, semi-racing, racing exhaust. I feel like these three are in one bracket. This is separate and this is separate from this and this and this, so I think I buy this, this, and this to get the whole thing, right? And this? Oops, I didn't mean to back out. Turbo. Interesting. Okay, we got turbo. We can't hit the thing. I keep hitting circle to back out. My bad. I can for 100,000, everybody. We can have nitro. It does, but have to word the way it says. I can lighten the car, and it'll go faster, and my PP will get bigger. And lightweight. Wait, lightweight parts as well? Oh, it's the window. Right. Okay, so yeah, this is all the same from Gran Turismo 5. It really is. So I want power and I want steering. So if I buy an engine, and I buy this, and then I go to the intake exhaust and I buy this. $7,000. I have 2,700. I gotta find out how to spend all my money. $3,000. No. $7,000. No. I'm gonna buy this because I'm not too sure what's gonna happen. The fact that it doesn't say the Cadillac Converter Sports Semi-Racing and Racing is confusing me. But yeah, I still have this equipped. Okay, so I think so. There you go. My car is as good as it's gonna get. I have no problem spending all my money. Zero fear of spending all my money. Now, special events, I think I should save that for later, because I kind of want to get going on my event. Dealership recommended cars. What is recommended cars for National B? National A. So, are they recommending cars that will work in National B? And yeah, there's the Audi R8. The Ford. Oh, there's a McLaren race car? Oh, it's 1,750,000. So fingers crossed, Heavenlies, that this game doesn't have nerfed money, and I could finally buy cars in this game, because I couldn't in Gran Turismo 5. It really put a dampener on that. There's another McLaren. Oh, there's my car for 2,100,000. An Audi R18 TDI. Oh, but that's my car. That's one of my cars right there. Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, so I'm trying my best not to go to the car dealership and look at it forever. Oh, look at the cars. That's that diesel car, right? The 908 HDI R18. I don't even know. Delta Wings 2012 Le Mans. Oh, there's more. There's the Jaguar race. There's my beautiful car. There's another McLaren. There's a bunch of McLaren race cars. Oh my goodness, this game looks great. And I can just buy them? Is there a lock onto the cars? Like, let's just say I had 2 million and I buy this. Can I not race this car? In Gran Turismo 5, you couldn't. There was a level, and if you do not have the level, you cannot race this car. Oh, interesting. Why is the Viper here? Oh, the Minolta's here as well. Oh, there's my other favorite car. Actually, this one was the one that was the fastest. It kind of spun out a little bit, where the 787B did not spin out at all. I did everything I could, and the 787B would not do anything but be perfect. The only flaw with both the 787B and this car is when you're turning hard left, and then you turn hard right, it seems like there's like a 1 second delay, and then the car will turn. But that was really the only flaw I could find. It was just like a weird thing. The McLaren F1 GTR race car. Oh man. Well, my cars are right here. Ooh, look at all the beautiful touring. There's way more touring cars. Again, Gran Turismo 5 is supposed to have 1,000 something cars. I didn't see 1,000 cars. All right, hello mess. Oh man, look at the cars, the pretty colors. Okay, I said I wasn't going to do this, but I can't help it. I just like looking at these cars. What is this? There's a lot more cars. What is the thing on top of the Lambo? What are those two things on top of the Lambo? Civic? Anyway, goodness, I'm gonna be here all day looking at these cars. I'm trying to cycle through them quickly too, because like I could be here. A Zonda LM race car. So we had the Zonda car before, but it was a normal Zonda car, right? This is like a race car Zonda. Oh man. I think that was my car, wasn't it? I did it have the Mercedes? I think that was the one I had in Gran Turismo 5. Not in real life, of course. Okay, I gotta get out of here. We can't. Popular? Current? The popular cars are all of these. I'm just curious. The crossbow, right? I think the trick to this car is called the crossbow, not the X-bow, but the crossbow. If I'm wrong, let me know. Okay, well those are normal. Let's see what the supercars are. Oh, the Bugatti Veyron. Now it didn't turn at all in Gran Turismo 5, but man, that had over how much? Over 1,000 horsepower. The FXX. What? $788 horsepower. Oh man, like the cars are just right here. Okay, all right, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Back out of here. We're gonna be there all day looking at cars. Let's do our first race with a powered up Honda Fit, everybody. Of course we picked yellow because that was our first car color in Gran Turismo 5, and we went yellow for this game as well. I see stars. Event race 2 laps. The race event aimed at novice drivers, that's me, who just bought their first car. Test your skills in this entry-level challenge. Okay, what's with the stars, though? High-speed ring on in a Honda Fit? I'm not too sure about that. 430 pp or less. Sports hard or less. If I get gold, we get 4,000? Typical opponents are a Cube, or Corsa, and a Mini 1. Okay. I can change car. I can. What am I signing up for? This event has not yet been completed. Okay. Now I turn off the music. So this is just race menu, right? What kind of song is this? And the B-Spec option, in which your car is driven by an AI driver, I never want to look at that B-Spec mode ever again, thank you, is now available. Issue commands to your AI driver and aim for the win. No, thank you. Get out of here. But A-Spec and B-Spec is side by side now. Ah, interesting. Automatic because I can't drive standard. Driving line on. Blind spot indicator. What? Okay, and then the car settings of the car settings. I liking the song. The song is like getting me pumped for the race. Oh no, I signed, okay, my friend signed in on the default PlayStation 3 sign up. And it's got the wrong flag. Can I change that? I keep forgetting that there's two accounts, right? There's two Heaven's Armies. And when you sign in, it signs on in the original account that I made at the time. So I'm on the wrong flag. Ah, whatever. I mean, who cares? What's the difference between that and the other flag, right? Yeah, you know what? It bugs me a little bit, but who cares? You'll get over it. So I'm accelerating right now. I'm braking. Well, look at my car go. Let's see the inside of this car, shall we? Oh yeah, I put those on, by the way. I got distracted by my windshield wipers. There you go. So what's windshield wipers? Okay, X is windshield wipers. Square is something. All right, something bad will happen if I don't brake. I apologize. Something bad will happen. Windshield wipers? Okay. Toggle high and low beam. Toggle 'em. How do I turn on lights? Down. Oh, that's what happens when I look to the left. We can look to the left and to the right, everybody. Okay, I gotta really stop driving bad. Tokyo Drift Heaven's Army. Drifting on the inside while there's a car there. Okay, so no car damage still? 114 miles an hour we're going? The flag does bother me a little bit more than I thought, but anyway, I'm still gonna ignore it, I think. If I would have swapped to the other account, it would have been the proper flag. Oh well. That's what you get when you go somewheres and you move to another, you visit another part of the world. I didn't move there. And then you buy something there, and then you're like, you know what? Yeah, I'll just like get it ready to go. Man, screeching tires, ahoy. Okay, well, I'm in front of them. There's a 0% chance of rain, by the way. In case if you all didn't notice. And I gained a whole second on these fools. This is where I got distracted by my windshield wipers, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted by like hitting the buttons and having my windshield wipers on. Oh, I like the effects. First of many. You are absolutely right, game. It's gonna be the first of many of those indeed. First places all the time. So hit start to exit replay. So it's gonna replay every time you win a race. Okay. Oh, you know what I can buy now for 6,000? I don't remember. Completed third plus first, so you've earned 3 stars. Congratulations on finishing your first race, and you managed to win on your first attempt. You're amazing. You've shown some major potential as a top-notch driver. I smashed into the wall because my windshield wipers were going. A top-notch driver. In career mode, race events you'll earn stars and credits based on your performance. Now get out there and try to clear all the novice class events. Oh, okay. It's time now to go to the next race. Please select exit from the following menu. So they still didn't update this. This is what I was hoping they would fix. There's another race, but I have to exit out of the race, and there's no garage here. Unless I could change my car from here. But again, there was so many quality of life fixes to have your garage everywhere and be able to hit next to the next race. Not race again is fine too, but next to the next race. So I would just jump over to there. You can see the start menu up there in the top right. Yes, I see that. This menu allows you to change the car you're driving and adjust various options. So okay, I can change my car here. Control buttons for accelerating and braking can be changed in the option menu as well. You can even reassign your horn and windshield wipers, yes. So I can change my car right now. That's a little bit better, but once you go into the race, you can't. So that is better than Gran Turismo 5. Is this live? I'm on Twitch and YouTube live, so I think you already answered your question, boss man. Yes, this is live if I'm live. If it's on my YouTube page and it's in a playlist, it's not live. But every video I've done has been live. Okay, cool. So we've done that. I can change my car. Improvement, yes. I want to go and buy more things for my car. Can I? And I could change my car here as well. Okay. What is the chance of it raining? I see that it's rain and sunny. And there's like a timer thing? I have no idea what all these things mean. But I'm gonna get 4,540 because I'm totally gonna win. Filtered by my favorites, eligible cars. Okay, that'll work. Because some people pre-record? Really? They don't pre-record live though, right? Right? If it says live, if you hover over the screen and it says live, then you're live. If people are pre-recording and somehow live streaming their pre-recording, that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. But anyways, the windshield wipers part had you laughing. Oh, great! I'm glad you saw that. Why did you show up after that didn't happen? Why do you show up when I make mistakes? Please no. It's fine. Whatever. No, this was totally pre-recorded, and that was just a bit I was doing. Clearly, I wouldn't do that live and on accident. It was all scripted. There, fixed. It was all totally scripted. I wrote that weeks ago. Go my yellow car! Bad things will happen if I don't brake on that red thing. Actually, this car is so slow. Man, remember when I hit the gas in my 787B? And then I go from like 150 to 170 by accident miles an hour? And I'm like, whoops, I only wanted to do 150, but I'm doing 170 or 270 miles an hour, whatever it was, really fast. We need power and we need acceleration. We're gonna need like 10 more horsepowers or more horses or something. Am I able to draft these cars and... Or am I allowed to, like, take turns like a crazy person? Like that, you know what I mean? Yeah. YouTube drivers, am I right? Lap 3, first place, right where I belong. Getting better every time. This car is too slow. This car is too slow. I'm gonna have to buy my Corvette, like, right now. I have to save up for a Corvette so I could, like, do more than 60 miles an hour. Man, ever since this game threatened me about bad things will happen to me if I don't brake, I've been braking every time I see the red line. Ah, your YouTube and Twitch chat is together. That's pretty cool. You're Bossman from YouTube. I see. Bossman and Just Blazin'. So many Blaze people show up here. Oh, Adams, why are you in last place? Anyway. I see. So I try to get YouTube chat to work, but sometimes it doesn't work. So just know that it doesn't always work. And I see Fish is here as well. So I see, hi, I think that was Fish. Goodness, there's people showing up for Gran Turismo 5. Fish, you didn't see the windshield wiper debacle, did you? That I totally planned for? You didn't, you missed that, right? Everybody else who saw that, I'm gonna have to, like, Men in Black hit them with that mind wiper thing. Yeah, I'll have to find you and mind wipe you. And then just edit out this part of the video too, somehow, while I'm clearly not live. And yeah, it's gonna be great. I've never seen cross-platform stream chat before. Yeah, no idea it was a thing. Oh man, have you not heard of the coolest live streamer in the entire world who broke all the records? His name is HEAVENSARMY, by the way. It's me, yeah, me, if you didn't notice. Alright, I won all of the races. Give me car. The Amateur Cup is now available. Collecting stars will unlock more events like this one. And collecting them all will earn you special rewards. Try to earn as many as you can. Collecting all of them. I didn't get a car for winning the Sunday Cup? This game sucks. This is why this game didn't sell, because they don't give you prize cars when you win a cup. In Gran Turismo 5, I had, like, how many cars did I have? Way too many cars. I was so many cars, they were useless. And now that I don't receive any cars, I don't know how I feel. Do I want a whole bunch of useless cars or not receive any at all? And I don't know how I feel about not receiving any cars right now. If I would have got a crappy car, I could have then complained about the crappy car, but now that I don't have any car at all, do I have the right to complain about not receiving a car? Right? What do we do? Anyway, I'm gonna go my car is too slow. Can I buy a car for 10,000 that's faster than the silly Honda, or do we have to spend all of our money on things? More power, because we're too slow. 18,000, I get that. I think I could buy this. More horsepower. Okay. And we're broke again. Haha. I love always being broke. Nitros is 100,000, by the way. 100,000. You think send me your money. Hop on Gran Turismo 6, cheat the system, and then send me all of your money so I can buy Nitro. I'll take your Nitro. You buy the Nitro and send it to me in the mail. That'd be even better. Oh, by the way, so for those who know a lot about Gran Turismo, feel free to talk about cars that exist and about tracks that exist and don't exist, because I really don't know those things. Okay, so this track here, I've never seen this track before. It's a upside down U. I don't know why they just didn't flip it. But I've seen Grand Valley in Gran Turismo 5, but I've never seen of brands. I don't know if this is Hatch and Willow Springs. It's a gun. But yeah, or that could be a helmet. Maybe it's a helmet and a gun, and this is like an RPG. Could be. But yeah, let me know if these tracks are real, if they're fake, if the car I'm driving is real or fake. I don't know all of that stuff. Ah, another 4,800 in the bag. Let's do it. I'm not used for this song. What kind of music is this? It's like, I could hear this in a Sonic game. And oh, let me know if any of the racing people are real as well. Did you fall asleep early? I gave up teasing you. Yeah, Brands is my local very fun track. Your local track? Where okay, unless I don't want people to be telling where they live, right? Because that's not good to be putting online, but where, if you're okay with it, where is it? Turn, car, turn! I almost died there! Talking about where is this track at in real life? I could probably Google it and find out, but I'd rather you tell me. No, I didn't notice. Too busy playing such a fun shooter game that I don't notice when people fall asleep on me. I could live very far away too, though, see? Nobody knows where I live. I forgot the honk. I forgot the honk, okay? Whoa, the red line just showed up in front of me. Whoa, vacuum cleaner, don't explode! Does this car sound like this? It sounds like an airplane's taking off. I don't know, behind him. Pass some money in, outside. I knew better not to get that blue line's a liar! Unless it wasn't lying and it was gray. Like I'm driving an ogre or something. What the power of this car! Man, I remember doing 200 miles an hour not that long ago. And this car doing 60 is killing me. How slow can we be going? I feel like if I hopped on a lawn tractor, I'd beat this car in a race. I was looking at chat. What is it's 20 miles from south of London. Oh, so this is in London. Oh, okay. Oh, I won. I won just barely. I barely won, everybody, by 0.365. I almost lost. I almost drove off looking at London. It's London's fault I almost crashed, by the way. I was reading where this map was from, and I almost died again. So, no use of windshield wipers, no use of talking about London. Got it. London and windshield wipers, those words are banned on this channel for today. What's happening? Saving data? There's a big green... Oh, okay. It loads the green bar and then the things? Listen, I almost lost. How do I go faster? For 6,000, I can buy... I need 18,000 for the next car, for the next engine. Okay, oh, okay, we're gonna buy a turbo in another race. Again, 100,000 for NOS, or I can go sports. I can't even buy tires. Oh my goodness, we're so poor! Do you know how difficult? It's my fault for buying everything and constantly being poor, but I'm blaming this game for me being poor. Sir, sign up. Another 5,000. I could buy turbos with this. Put it in this car and just win so much faster. Oh. What is the... Is there like... I didn't see what I needed to win these races, but I barely won this race. It's 11 a.m. in the morning. It's sunny. Okay. No chance of rain, everybody. Let's get their draft. Look at us go, barely hitting 100 miles an hour. How exciting. We're gonna steal their draft. That's right. They're gonna feel robbed by how much I'm stealing their draft. Goodness, this car. Do as the AI do. Drive over the grass. Give me your draft. I'm here for your draft and nothing else. Can you tell I'm a professional driver, by the way? Oh, you think your yellow is as fast as my yellow car? I don't think so. My yellow is way faster than yours. Whoa, a little wobbly there, but... It's a drag race! Hey, this is my lane. If my car explodes, I'm gonna laugh. This car, I am not a fan of this car. I really, I can't get into it. Every time I turn, my tires squeaks. Every time I gas, I am not doing 200 miles an hour. It's so slow. Goodness, this 30 miles an hour is killing me. I'm stepping on it full. I'm putting my foot through the floor right now. How long are we gonna be stuck with this car? Especially when I keep buying all the upgrades for it. Are we gonna be here forever with this car? Oh, look at me lose them. You are not stealing my draft. I steal people's drafts, you don't steal mine. Was there a guy waving his flag? Already better than Gran Turismo 5 again. Right, there was no flag guy in Gran Turismo 5. Well, being a winner like this, everybody, feels great. My yellow car is so fast. Okay, we're gonna have to buy a turbo, right? We're totally gonna have to buy a turbo so we can at least go a little faster than this. And I have to exit anyway, so let's just do it. You say not very long? I hope so. I hope they give me like a Ferrari. The next car, I hope it's a Ferrari or a Lambo. I really, really do. What's happening? Coffee break challenges are now available. What? The coffee break challenges are mini games with a twist. Take a break from the serious business of racing and try these challenges. You think this is serious? Okay, 1 second. Coffee break? I'll go take a look at it because that was not in Gran Turismo 5 at all. But we need more power. Turbo kit. 7 Oh no, if I buy this, I gotta buy this one too. You can just buy this without having, you don't need to buy 1, 2, and 3 like your engine, right? Oh man, I was gonna buy this, but if I save up another 9,000 more and a bit more. World's fastest Honda Jazz? Oh. You can go straight for the Turbo 2, but I'm gonna have to buy Turbo 3. Why? Okay, I'm gonna hold off for one more second, and let's find out what this coffee break is. Open coffee break. How quickly can you knock over 300 cones? What? Gran Turismo open layout. Competition car is the Roadster. 3,000 credits. Target. You need in 21 seconds. I need to knock over 300 cones. What? What's with the music? Is this the coffee time music? But yeah, I know about the stages for buying things, and I didn't want to waste stage 2 to buy stage 3, so I'll hold off. Am I in a Mazda Roadster? Try to knock over 300 cones. I can try. We'll see what happens. Okay. I'm just going where the wind takes me, by the way. Cool, I knocked over... It's 29 seconds gone by already? Oh, okay. So, I think I understand what I need to do. I need to hit the boxes into the things. Got it. That's how you get more points. Okay. So these polyphony boxes... we need to strike the polyphony boxes. Let's do it. Straight ahead. That's unfortunate that I missed all of those. 30. Oh man, this is actually rather hard to do. Okay. Yeah, this is way more fun than I thought. Accident prone. No, I'm not. Are you kidding me? 21.950? That was so close. That was stupidly close. Okay, let's try going... I need to do it faster. So the one back here is no good. The one way back there is no good. I don't know why my windshield wipers are always on. That wasn't 300. Okay, so I'm not too sure what the route is, but this is actually really fun. I'm liking this a lot. But I still need to somehow find a 300 route. Okay, I'm going too slow, however. And 21 seconds is already up. Man, I really don't know where to go. Let's try taking a left after I hit that thing. Nah, that's only 240. I'm not too sure where to go. Because all of these don't have any boxes. And I didn't even knock over any of those either. Do I need the car is given to you. This isn't my car. Unless I can change my car, but I think the car is given to you. $21.550. That's all I got. Okay, I made it to 25. I made it to the same thing again, and I cannot seem to get that gold. But I think the car is given to you because I don't own this car. So Flowers, you're drunk. Yeah, they give you the Mazda Roadster. So close to getting the gold. Interesting music. So I can try that later on once I find like a nice path, but that was a nice break from the racing indeed. I really need how much money? I need 20,000? So the 5,000 isn't enough. Whoa, it's all deserty. So Willow Springs, is this real as well? Yeah, it's so hard to tell the difference between a real one and a fake one. Again, I don't see the what I need for performance points. If my car is like underperforming or not. This is a long load. Okay, the people don't look like demons. That's good, right? There was demon people in Gran Turismo 5. For those who were there, you know what I'm talking about. And shadow people, too. Again, I feel like I'm slowing down too much, but I can never tell. And again, I'm driving an automatic. You'd have way more control if you had standard, and you'd have way more control if you had the steering wheel. I think the line is going gray, which means don't accelerate. And blue is to accelerate, but I just accelerated in the gray area as well. Man, I'm having a hard time catching second and first position. Rubio and Suzuki, come back! I need to tell you a secret. Don't let them know I'm gonna tell them that I'm supposed to be in first place. I'm having a hard time passing these cars. I don't know to go to the right or to the left of them, and every time I try to just decide, I still bump face first into them. I slowed down late that time, and it worked out just fine. Okay, I think again, I'm following that line and it's totally messing me up because I don't have to brake that much. Downhill, please. I'm gonna need this downhill to get some speed. You know, this car probably might handle a little bit better if I had better tires, but I just don't have that type of money. Okay, my car's really beat up, or is it really dirty? I might have to go for an oil change and stuff too. Because yeah, I can't have my car looking this bad. Look at me go, my yellow dirty car. I honked at the passing first place line. Well, go me. Go team me. With the crew that I have supporting me, fixing my car and keeping my car clean. All of this. Did he just take a photo? That Toyota guy up there just watching. Well, if I do another race, I'll definitely be able to afford a better turbo, or I can try to do an easy race. And National B license tests are now available. Pass these tests to graduate from novice class. If you win a bronze award or better in every license test, you'll earn your National B license. Good luck. So the hurdle is still the same. All you need to get is bronze all the way through and you pass, but if you get gold, you get a better car, right? You get a good car out of it. I could go straight to my license now. Let's not do my license just yet. I still want to get money and... Oh, this is a championship, which means we gotta do the races back to back to back. Okay, so give me 1 second. We're gonna do one more race over. Let's buy the turbo. And then let's do that championship, shall we? 2.46 miles? 1.86 and 2 laps, so it's even shorter. And 1.21, but I barely won that one. Is all the money still the same? 5,000? Oh no, 5,100. Okay, no, we get more money if we do this one. Then let's just do it. So, because I want to car wash my car and give it an oil change as well. So let's get some more money. I'll do the car wash to oil change and buy a turbo for this championship. Why not? Let's just spend all the money. We don't really need it, right? What is money for other than to constantly be broke and wish we had more money so we could buy a better car? Yeah. Is my car gonna be Bumblebee from Transformers? Again, it's Gran Turismo 5's fault that my first car was yellow, so that's why this car is yellow. It's Gran Turismo 5's fault. Okay, the Toyota box guy is still in the spot. It's like we're driving by a tiny little town. With like little houses and stuff. How cute. I slowed down just a tiny little bit there. I slowed down too much again. Again, I'm so used for having like a... I did not hit the car. I was trying my best not to smash into the cars. I know I can. The AI don't know how to get angry, and you can just run them off the road if you want, but I don't need to do that, so I won't. And I'll try not to crash into cars on purpose to win. My car's all clean. Oh, I don't need to wash my car. It's clean. Strange. I have a self-washable car. Why are you braking? Why are you braking? Why did he brake? You take care, Flowers. You have fun as well. You stayed up. I don't even know what time now. Okay, so I feel like the red brake is just like a touch to brake right now with this car. You don't need to jam on the brakes like I've been doing. But, yeah. My car kind of, like, my car feels like it's stalling. I didn't want to drive off the road. My car felt like it was stalling. Like when you actually drive a standard and you gear wrong, it felt like that. And this is a high performance Honda. It's clean though. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but my car wanted to crash, and with my amazing driving skills, we didn't crash. How long is this race? I'd like you to see a private message you sent. I seen it, but yeah, I would have not looked at it. But now that you're here, I can take a look at it. Are you dying? Are you gonna be? I can't see it because of my TV screen. That's great that you sent me it, but I can't see it because my TV screen blocks off exactly where your message is. I'd have to open up another window, move Twitch off of my TV screen, and try to read your thing. Do you want me to try to help you, like, after live stream, Mal? Because I'm in the middle of a live stream and no, I can't. Everything's closed. Everything is closed. And I love how my TV screen blocked off your... I can't even... Oh, I can close your whisper, but I can't see it. I can see the X button on the whisper, Mal, but I can't read your words. Isn't that wonderful? You may have messaged me a tad too late indeed, yes. Does it need to be solved now, or can I help you after live stream? Because yeah, right now I'm doomed. I'm stuck in a terrible tough live stream. Just totally can't leave right now. But yeah, tad late indeed. Power. We need more power. Turbo kit. Max turbo. 176 to 242. Okay, now we have 3,200. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. So I don't need to buy these because this is this. So we got the exhaust and the turbo done, but not the engine or the drivetrain or the suspension or the tires or the body. But I need to get an oil change. And it could be catastrophic if after the stream. Dude, I hope you're... If you think me typing to you on Discord will stop a catastrophe, I think you're putting a lot of faith in my words to you. Oh, it's 250 for an oil change! I can't afford an oil change. I'm so broke. I'll give my car a wash. What do you mean the work's complete? I didn't even see anybody do any washing. In Gran Turismo 5, like 5 people showed up. They teleport in, and then they just sort of they start moving their hands in front of my car, and the car turns all bubbly, and then the car spins around really fast, and it's clean. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, I need money. There, now they're there. Where were you for my car wash, guys? Okay, I gotta get an oil change. We need to get an oil change to see what happens. I now need to I need to win more money because I can't even afford an oil change. And we're gonna have to do 3 races back to back. It's totally within my power. Well, 450 PP or less. I still have 450 PP. I wish you would have messaged me before I was live. That would have been smooth. All right, so Mel, I'll see what I can do after as much as I can. Oh my. How many laps? 2? Okay, I broke again too much. Okay, so at least when I gas it, I'm catching cars now. Your car might break down before you can get an oil change. What do you mean my car might break down? When I went to the garage, it said it was fine. Everything was still good. If my car explodes, I'm gonna be, I don't know what's gonna happen. Almost drove off the road. Okay, when I try to turn hard, I sometimes click in on the L3 because I need to turn really hard, and then I click in L3 and, and the horn goes. My bad. Okay. I'm gonna take the turn on the inside, but don't go in there because that'll be a pit, right? Victory is mine, everybody? My goodness, anyway. All right. So, 3 stars, all mine. Oh, we're all in the pit. It's the Spin Championship to race 2. Again, I wish every race you could just go next. I really do. I like the nice wooded tree area. A spec. I don't think I'm ever gonna do B spec, by the way. I'm racing against a cannon? They're probably really fast. Again, I'm trying to avoid them. I don't know what I need to do to not crash into them. But I don't have that ability to know what to do when a car jams on its brakes in front of me. And I don't know if I'm supposed to drive off the road or not. Can you blow up your car in this game? That would make me pretty sad if I could actually blow up my car. Man, it feels like it takes so long to get into first. In Gran Turismo 5, like, I had such a strong car that at the on the starting line, I can just get in first place right away. And it's just like, now that I'm like fighting to get to second place, it's so strange for me. But we're still on lap 1, right? So we still got a whole nother lap to go. But yeah, it's like a fight just to get in first place now. And I never had to fight like that in Gran Turismo 5, ever. The closest fight was when you get to the International A, the last race, or Like the Wind. Like the Wind was the hardest race in Gran Turismo 5, right? Well, other than the endurance stuff, I mean. Even with my 787B in Minolta, the cars were like always like 2 seconds, 1 second behind me. So those were close races, but I was still in first place. I was never behind like this. So this is quite the struggle with this car. At least to me, it's a struggle because it's my first time having to fight for this position. My poor car is probably going to explode. Again, I could turn super sharp sometimes too, and sometimes I'm on the outside of the line. I got no control. I may like racing and driving, but I can't race or drive. Again, I braked. I'm following the brake line a little too much. Because it just says brake the whole time, so I do. And yeah, it's really, really messing with me. Done and done. Okay, look at the money. Do you know how much things I'm gonna be able to buy with all this money? I'm liking, okay, so the graphics have totally improved. Even the grass, I feel like I can see people, I see tire tracks on the grass. I don't think that happened in Gran Turismo 5. If I drive on the grass, can you see my tire tracks too? I don't mean to go there, but anything's possible. Actually, it's kind of like evening time. I did it again! I tried to pass him on the outside. You see what happens? I was talking about driving out on grass and I immediately drove out there. Yeah, I'll see if my tires are there when we come back around next lap. Okay, but I gotta really speed this up. I can't finish in last place or we'll lose the championship. Me trying to avoid cars gets me crashed. Again, I was fine the second time I slowed down. The third time I slowed down was too slow. Okay. I slowed down a little bit this time. I feel like the car doesn't shift like before. In Gran Turismo 5, I never... I mean, this car sounds louder than Gran Turismo 5 put together, but I don't remember my car like sounding like it's in the lower gear for a really, really, really long time. Okay, well, I've smartened up enough, everybody, to at least catch first place now, so... Oh, I know what's going on! For all of you smart Gran Turismo people right now, this is a serious conversation I'm going to have with you. There's actually inclines of, like, hills and lower hills and stuff, and the inclines are also throwing me off the track, aren't they? It's all of these hills and bumps and stuff that's throwing my car weight off the track. And that's why I went off the road the last time I tried to pass on the outside of a turn, and I flew off into the dirt. It's because of that hill. And I gotta pay attention to this stuff. Which, of course, I didn't... wasn't that many things in Gran Turismo 5 either. The Nürburgring, that had some weird hills and some turns, but this track has more than a Nürburgring already. Yeah. Okay, I don't see any... 3 seconds ahead? As long as I don't crash, we'll be fine. But yeah, there's way more inclines now. I did not need to lay off the gas. Okay. I'm gonna slow down a bit more. I don't know the... These are all new tracks again, so I don't know the tracks. Not that I knew them all in Gran Turismo 5, because I still had to learn a lot. But these are definitely all new. And this car is new. Okay, the sun rays shining down, that's nice. Speed up. So, I'm also trying to turn as gently as I can by holding the thumbstick up and then slowly turning it around the outside of where my stick can go to try to gently turn. It's a little hard to do. With a steering wheel it'd be so much more easier, but I'm trying my best not to like turn right like I did it on the very first race. So yeah, that's where it got tricky. But I'll try my bestest. We got all first places because I'm just such a good, flawless driver. Did you know you can take photos of races in replay mode? Now that I didn't know, but I knew that there in Gran Turismo 5 there was you can go walk around certain places and take photos of your car, and I did that with one of them. But like I couldn't afford any cars in Gran Turismo 5, so I kind of gave up on that fun moment. I could take photos of my car in replay. While watching a replay, simply select race photo from the toolbar to capture the action and all its excitement, not with this car. Replay, save, replay, and exit. Okay. 3 races in total? There you go. There's my first gold trophy, everybody. Series champion, that's me. I almost have enough to buy good tires. I can't believe the tires cost more than an engine. I placed first. So with championship races like Gran Turismo 5, I was told, if I got more points, I don't have to win first all the time. I just need the most points, right? So if I got first, and last, and whoever got the other points, if I still got last place in the last race and I still have more points, I still get gold. So I've learned about that, so that's cool. But we're done. We've won all of the novice stuff. You know, I find this game, it seems to be harder than Gran Turismo 5. Because every race is... I'm not that far ahead of cars. I overlap cars and... Oh. All stars acquired. A Renault Sport Clio RS11 gift car. Okay, so... Here we go. Again, I'm gonna definitely talk about whenever something happens, I'm gonna talk about it. In Gran Turismo 5, they showed a car in a pitch black room, and it showed the front of the car. You saw the lights, and it just shows the front of the car, and it goes away, and you have no idea what the car looks like. This is a whole lot better than Gran Turismo 5. I actually see what the car looks like. I do not have to now go to my garage to see what the car looks like. Already an improvement, but not only that, I can choose the color. When you get your car, you can choose the color. Now that's cool. I'm gonna save white and gray and black for the cars that I like, and the cars that are I just want more colors. I think the reds will be with my Ferraris, so let's go with blue. Let's go blue. So I'm gonna try to pick colorful cars for the ones that I get, and if I drive them, that's fine too. But yeah, if I buy like a McLaren F1, and if I could get it white or black, I'm gonna pick those colors, right? Or silver. But yeah, when we get some fancy cars, let's just unlock as many colors as we can. So thanks. So much better. Huge improvement already over Gran Turismo 5. Now I have money. I should... Do you want to use this car right now? No. I'll find out if I do or don't. Okay. So we've done our first set of races. Again, we have like 4 hours of driving we can do. Let's go to the pit service and let's see what my car is. My oil in my engine's good. My body rigidity is good and the engine's in good. So I just want to do an oil change because I'm curious about the thing. No! For those who know Gran Turismo 5 and older, there was a dude who slipped underneath my car and the oil would just go somewheres. I'm assuming the joke is that guy drank all your oil. And then the oil will just fill back up. And then the guy would just leave. No bottle, no old oil and a new oil in his hand kind of thing. He would just go away. He'd slip under, old oil gone, new oil in, and he slips away. They took that out? I kind of, okay, it's really no difference, but I kind of miss him already. I kind of miss that dude who drank your oil a little bit. But does it affect the game? No, it doesn't. Not really. My car looks like it's gonna fall apart by the way my tires are hanging down. Is this supposed to hang down that far? You 4 boys are taking care of my car, right? There's 4 of them. Oh man, anyway, there you go. So can I paint my car whatever color I want, or is it like, hey, here you can paint your car's body and wheels. Each time you buy a car, you will receive a paint item. Collect enough of them and you should be able to find the perfect color for any car. A paint item? It doesn't say Racing Blue 1 of whatever, right? I could just turn my car blue? And I could get another car and turn that one blue because I own blue? Right? I hope so. In Gran Turismo 5, you got chips, and the chips, you have a limited chips. If you use one of your chips for one of the cars, that paint is gone forever. So it was a really bad way to go on changing the color of your car. I think I could paint all my cars blue. I can't confirm it truly, but oh, I forgot to go to my garage and change my bodysuit. How do I get to my garage? Tools, special events, cars. There you are, all the way to the left. Car list, test drive, gallery, car info, racing gear, driver number. Oh, okay. I could put a number on, but I don't want to put that on my on this car, but I can. Okay. Racing gear. That's I got 3 special outfits. Well, cool. I'm gonna go with this then. So yes, we're gonna wear this. The SRT Race G suit. I look like this from now on. I forgot about that. I forgot about it that quickly. Wow. There you go. I've changed into a a Metroid-looking space gun shooter guy. Cool. Okay. Let's spend some more. Wait a minute. I forgot about my cars. So we have a 456 pp. And my Clio, oh boy, it's a lot heavier than my Honda Fit as well. They're both front engine, front wheel drive. And I spent so much money on this car already. Am I gonna be driving this Fit for a little bit more longer? Again, if I get my license, which I'm gonna hold off, I think. If I get my license, I could get another car. At least the bronze car, right? Unless they remove that from me as well. So every time you did a set of races, you got a car. That doesn't happen in this game. But... ooh, wait, why can't I do... oh, okay. I think I'm locked out because I don't have my license. I actually have to get my license done. I didn't realize that. Okay, so we got our novice license to do 3 races. If I want to do the next set of races, I need to pass? Oh, okay, so there's 5 tests? In Gran Turismo 5, there was 8 of them, right? So a little less? Oh boy, I actually was going to skip the licenses until next episode, but I think I have to. If I pass the license and I'm still locked out, then whoopsies, I did something wrong, but let's do this, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna unlock the International B stuff, right? Or whatever it is. Here to be tested on your ability to accelerate and brake with control. From a standing start, You need to get on the throttle and accelerate to speed. You bring your... Okay, so this is the starting and stop thing. We need to do it in 35 seconds, 34, 33. That's a lot tighter. In Gran Turismo 5, bronze was like 10 seconds from like gold, or 20 seconds from gold, and then silver was 10, and there was like a big jump to get the gold, but I did pretty good in Gran Turismo 5. I got the first 2 or 3 sets of licenses all gold. Not live, but I got them all gold. And when I was live, I got them all bronze. It wasn't too hard to get them all bronze. But we'll see. Nice satellite. Where are we? The special stage Route X. An Alfa Romero. Okay. It's gonna take us a few tries to jam on our brakes and stop where we're supposed to. But once we find the breaking point, we can easily get a gold. I don't know how long and how many retries I should also do. There's actually people in. We're driving out of like a nice tunnel and everything too. Oh wow, that's bright. Yikes, that doesn't happen to me. When I drive out of a tunnel and into the sunlight, I don't get blinded like that. Is that a huge ship out there? Again, I don't know when I should brake. Let's try it on the 900. That was all... You know I've never played this game before, right? Half a second clear. That was so lucky. I'm like, let's just try it on 900. Wow. The chances of that ever happening again will never happen again. No, that was just pure accident. Online rankings, replay. Okay, so we gotta exit out and try again. First try, first gold. Pure randomness. Okay, what is this? National? Oh, not international, it's just national B. It doesn't say basic cornering, high speed cornering. Okay, so basic cornering. I'm bad at this. Oh, you have no idea how bad I am at basic cornering. 20.5 and then... So we have a 0.500 thing to get there? Again, these seem way tighter than Gran Turismo 5. Unless people could get there at like 15 seconds, and it's just like, I can get there in 15 seconds, so they give you a lot of time. Okay, we're in a Mazda Demio Sport 2010. So I'm seeing a lot of these are like the beginner cars. We're in a lot of the beginner car things. Again, I always wanted to know what the classes are. Apparently the Minolta Toyota 88 CV is like class C. What's happening? What is... I didn't even have to brake! I don't know what's going on, but I just got 2 bronzes while I'm live. Normally I get bronze. Yes, I got bronze a lot. But golds? Really? Really? Okay. We're doing high speed cornering, everybody. Okay. I'm assuming this time we're gonna need to brake. And I know Gran Turismo 5, I was reading all of the words. I kind of stopped this time because if I read all the words, we'll never get done. But yeah, just the out-in-out maneuver. Okay, I think in it was National B or better, or National A or better, National A or International B. They had the out-and-out thing, and it took me so long to get a gold on that one. Then again, though, I got the B and A gold, right? I don't know if I got International B on Gran Turismo 5. I could watch, or you could have watched. But I know I got 2 sets, at least all of them were gold, so we got some cars out of that. Another Renault. We could do better. I might be able to get all golds here. I'll try. If I can't get it, like, I'm not gonna do a half an hour. Ah, okay. Okay, you're not allowed to drive off track. You're not allowed to hit any pine cones. I see. So I need to do that better? Again, I might have to remove the horn, because Please tell me. No! 0.44! That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, because it's gonna take a long while to get over that one. I could have straightened up my car. There we go. I could have straightened up my car sooner, by the way, and that would have gave me more time. But I kept holding right because I'm on an analog stick, and it's hard to straighten that up. Silverstone National Circuit, UK. Okay, so I think they're also giving me the flags of where circuits are. I'm just not that spiffy when it comes to flags. But at least I did see where that one was from, so that's kind of cool. If they could give me like where they're from, what cars I'm racing against, and all of that stuff, that would be great. Target time. Oh, my analog stick is not working. I'll sign up, but let's see what we can do. Let's just see what we got. The S-bend, okay, well, if you steer too wide for either corner, you'll lose time. Yeah, okay. This one I might not get a gold on. Again, my skills are definitely subpar, if even that. And I've always won by getting a car and then just like tuning it, and then we can take on the cars. So if we're doing fair fights, I don't know how good I'm going to be. That's the hilarious thing. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to hold up to actual competition. I slowed down way too much. I could really feel it, but no way! I slowed down way too much, and I still got it. Okay, are they tricking me? Is it just like Gran Turismo 5 where I got all goals and it was quite easy? And I'm just being tricked because this is the first one and they're being nice, but like once we get to the next set of license, we're not getting golds like this, right? Okay, and negotiating the inner city track. Okay, so it's gonna be a super sharp turn. An RCZ. I don't know what an RCZ is. Again, I know what some cars are. I know a few makes. But if you just were to say... Again, that even happened in Gran Turismo 5. Someone showed up and said, I tried the 88 CV and it couldn't beat the whatchamacallit. And I'm like, why don't you try the Mazda 787B or the Toyota Minolta? And they were talking about a Toyota Minolta. Or Minolta Toyota. So I didn't realize, you just like Gran Turismo where you race the cars and they go vroom vroom. So Mel, right away, I did 3 races and I was locked out of any more races. I needed to get my license this time. Gran Turismo 5, you go up a level and you can race what you want, but you can't use the cars. Problem solved? Oh, you got your problem solved? Good, good. I was like, man, like, I don't know if I can help you now, but I can totally help you later. But I like Gran Turismo 6 more. Right now, Gran Turismo 6 more. Sure, I might be locked out of, Sure, I might have been locked out of a race. I was looking at chat. Oh boy, okay, I was looking at chat. I really can't take my eyes off the road and talk, come on. But yeah, no, sure, I might have been locked out of races and got to do easy licenses. Was that too slow? I could have gassed it sooner. 1920. Oh, we got gold! I was like, no, I did it too slow. No way. All golds? Done and done. License for me, all gold, Mel. Take that. Take that. All gold. I just said I was bad at driving. No, I think the first license is always easy. National B, Heaven's Army. Oh, yeah. And white and gold, my kind of colors for my license, by the way. All gold National B license. Thank you, game, for celebrating my all my golds. Again, I know I'm bad. I know I'm bad at driving, so I'm happy that I got golds here, okay? No, not this thing. Novice graduation. Oh. Oh, he got multiple colors? Yeah, okay, so we got a kart junior. So in Gran Turismo 5 we had racing karts and they were very hard to handle. Since this is going to be my kart, as in like this is probably going to be the one I'm going to be driving all the time, let's go with white and black, black and white, blue. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna go, since this is probably gonna be my only one I'm gonna get. Let's go with white. This is gonna have to be my thing. Oh, I got to put my numbers on this one. And the fact I can choose my color on the thing. Do you want to use this car now? No. Unless I have to, but no. I can't believe I got all gold. I'm give me another car. An Alfa Romero? It's Romeo. Mito 1.4 T Sport 2009. Since I can only choose between black, white, and red, let's go red. Let's keep the Alpha red. Is this the one with the circular lights in the front of it? Yeah, okay, so cool. I just got 2 cars. Oh, one's a kart, but hey, I'm happy with that. 5 golds, everybody. Okay, so now when I back out, National B class, photo travel, and seasonal events are now available. You just unlocked a lot of things. Got it. National B class offers more challenging races, that's not good, and more advanced rival cars. You'll need to tune your cars to perfection, or maybe even buy some new ones in order to succeed. In photo travel, you can take stunning photographs of your favorite cars in a range of breathtaking locations across the globe. So like Gran Turismo 5, we were able to do this. You were able to walk around and like take a photo of your car, so that was kind of neat. Become a master photographer and put together a portfolio of pro-level shots. Seasonal events are special online events, which we don't have online anymore, held from time to time, in which players compete against one another. Why not take a look at what's on offer right now? Well, online is gone, so I doubt it. And again, I'll take a look at this stuff maybe next episode as well. I don't want to click on things. I kind of want to get ahead of the game. But we unlock photo travel. I could take a look at these special events. And yeah, this is all gone now. Yeah, so like we can't do seasonal events. But I am curious about the cars that I got. Are they stronger? Are they better? So my fit is nice and strong because I put so much money into it. But the Clio starts off at 403. Interesting. My little Renault is heavy, very heavy though. Should I just keep leveling up my Honda and then just hopefully be able to make a bunch of money between episode 1 and 2? And we'll just try to get a lot of money by trying to get as far ahead as we can. And just we'll keep leveling up this Honda. And for 22,000. I know I could buy like a Corvette at 50,000. And then more than that, we're just gonna keep getting better and better cars, but I think we should. How much are tires? 35,000, and I'll keep my car on the road and we'll have super grip. That's a lot of money though. What do I need left for power? I can buy stage 2. Upping the PP to 466. Okay. So the exhaust is done. The turbo kit is done. And a nitro kit is absolutely wild. This one looks like it's running higher frame rate. It definitely looks faster, and it's way prettier, Mel. This game has definitely got... It's like, it almost looks like a PlayStation 4 game. It's just not PlayStation 4. I could reduce the weight. And this car will go faster by reducing the weight, right? So 4,000... I'm not too sure about the weight, but I can get another engine for 18,000. Again, I don't know if I really need to buy this. This is a bit much. I could give myself another gear, and I think that does make your car go better, right? 6,000, 7,000, and... I don't know about that. I think we should just keep going power. Until I can get enough money to buy the expensive... Yeah, let's just keep pushing this car's power up. Okay, for 4,000... I am off by 30. I was gonna buy this. And I'm off. I'm so broke. Depending on how the gearing is set up, a car's extra gears could mean faster acceleration or just a boost in top speed if done right. Yeah, okay, so I mean, to buy the customizing one, to completely customize it, it goes from like 6,000 to 18,000, so I think you could customize a little bit with the 6,000 one, but if you want to fully customize everything, you gotta buy the 18,000 one, and that's what I was trying to hold off on. I'm only gonna lose 10 kilograms. If I were to save up for a little bit of money, we lose a lot of kilograms. So I think we should go for stage 1 light, make the car a little bit lighter. I definitely need better suspension. Right? So let's do that. Again, I should maybe swap cars, but I've invested in this car so much now. So what's new? What does this mean by new? What's new here? They got a whole bunch of... There's trucks in this game! Gran Turismo 5 didn't have any of those trucks. For 24,000 I could buy... For 45,000? Okay, now we're getting to the numbers that I can't. For 53, 54, we can get our Corvette Z06 C5. Oh, there's an old 2000, 2004 edition. Where's the ZR? There's the ZR. That's 100. Ooh, okay, that's a lot more expensive. Man, okay, so there's some amazing cars. Okay, I don't know when I'm gonna stop and look. This one's new? If I click on you and then back away, are you still marked as new? You're not. Okay. So what I want to do right now is hide all the new cars. I want to click on all the new ones to see what's new and what's not. For 100,000, we can buy a racing cart, not the 1980s, a 1980 race cart. But it's not the junior race cart. It's an actual race one. For $1 million, we could get a 1983. Oh, that's the dude who's got the special event. It's him. Senna. He was over there. Far right. We can do a thing about him. 898 pp. 3 million though. Take a go-kart and put 600cc street bike motor in it and you'll tear off the tires before you take off. Well, that sounds wild. Gran Turismo cars. Okay, so there's a bunch of carts now. Oh, they have this. I could buy this? For 200,000, we can get the junior. Oh, so in Gran Turismo 5, we were racing with one of these cars and I couldn't keep it on the road. It was so fast and it turned so sharp, I couldn't drive the car. I'm assuming it's going to be the same problem in this game as well, but again, it's not a real car, right? But again, I just couldn't drive it. It turns too sharp and it's too fast, so steering wheel, I can probably do it. In the steering wheel, I could probably drive that car. I say it with not full confidence, but I know I'll have more control. So yeah, a Lexus, everybody. Ooh, how nice. Okay, I'm just trying to remove all the check marks off the thing, so if more things say new, then I'll know that there's more new cars. See, I've seen these cars in Gran Turismo 5, but it was just like they showed up randomly in a used car dealership. So, cool thing about Gran Turismo 6, there's no used car dealership, which means I don't have to gacha roll for the thing to hopefully show a good car in the used car dealership. And if not, you gotta gacha roll 5 races and then show up again and hope something is there. So, again, I didn't care about the used car dealership in Gran Turismo 5, and the fact that all of these cars are just right here, I could look at them, I could see what they have, I think Gran Turismo 6 is better than Gran Turismo 5 immediately. Just getting rid of the used car dealership is a bonus for me. All the cars are right here, I can buy them, I just need the money. A GTR Nismo 2014. Interior is detailed. Okay. Pretty. Pretty car. So, ooh, that's new? Again, I'm curious to see if any more new cars show up and what they are. So I just kind of want to get rid of these now, and then I'll know. But I want to see two of my cars in the dealership. One's in Mazda, and the other one's in Toyota. Those two cars were awesome in Gran Turismo 5. So I kind of want to go take a peek at them once I remove all of these news. That car is by itself 688 pp. Crazy awesome. Okay. So hey, Toyota's there. Okay. Well, while we're in Toyota, let's take a look at my the fastest car was the Toyota. It definitely beat my Mazda. But again, it kind of spun out a little bit if you gassed it around a turn, so you got to be a little bit careful flooring it. But it was so fast, I destroyed the entire game with that car. Again, though, the competition was kind of tough. There's another truck. So already I'm seeing more trucks. The RSV, look at that crazy cool looking thing. There's already more trucks in this game than Gran Turismo 5 put together, because I only saw one or two in Gran Turismo 5, and one of them was that Daihatsu that gave me 3 of them. That's a crazy looking car. Can you see the engine at the top, through the see-through top? Oh, that's cool. Again, I like looking at cars. I don't know exactly what's real and what's not, but they look cool. Heavens needs one of those 15,000 racing sim. Yeah, I do. I really do. I think it'd be pretty cool to use the steering wheel. I'd be terrible with the gas. Oh, I really hope there's a button for gas and brake on the steering wheel, because I don't think I could push my foot down for gas and brake. I wouldn't know how to do that. Yeah, that's something I couldn't. There you go. So, oh, look at, they're both here. So this showed up in a used car dealership and I didn't have enough money for it. And this, in Gran Turismo 5, they gave you this car. They gave you this for free in Gran Turismo 5. But this car was unbeatable in Gran Turismo 5. I tuned it up fully, and it did, what, 250 miles an hour? And it could have gone faster. So, and its acceleration was absolutely wild. And again, white and blue looked a little bit better than blue, orange and green. Orange and green was the Minolta, not the Minolta, the 77B, the Mazda. So Mazda, orange and green, Toyota, blue and white. So I'm definitely liking the Toyota more for the colors, but it also was faster than the Mazda. Again, this car doesn't look like much, and I don't know why 700 horsepower was still faster than my 1000 horsepower, whatchamacallit, but it's got the handling to go with it too, and the acceleration is stupid, and the weight is so light. So yeah, anyway, I would hope to get this car again. I would really love to get that car again. Apparently this one's faster, and I've never drove that one before. But that car was incredible in Gran Turismo 5. And then let's go to the Mazda. So all of this, is this in order as well? Yes, everything's in alphabetical order. All of the things are here. This is a much better car dealership too. I'm not even gonna look. We're just gonna scroll all the way to the right, because I know the Mazda 77B. Oh my goodness, this is the car I had in Gran Turismo 5. And the Ferrari is here as well? Oh, and they gave you the Ferrari in Gran Turismo 5 for free. So this is the one I had, and I kicked butt with this car, because this car didn't spin out like the Minolta. But what is this? This was not in Gran Turismo 5, or I didn't see it. The stealth livery for the Gran Turismo marked Japan's inaugural victory of the 24-hour Le Mans. What? My car got cooler. It's not orange and green. It's black and white. It looks awesome. Is it faster? 684? It is. It's actually a faster, better car. 739. It's even got more horsepower. Oh, well then, for a little bit more, for you know, a little bit more, a couple 100,000 more, I can get this one. Ooh, again, I was gonna buy this, not realizing that they had this. And I can add my cars from Gran Turismo 5. I know I'm getting a little too excited, and I'll calm down now, because this game can be like Gran Turismo 5 and ruin all of the fun again. Again, it's not Gran Turismo 5's fault. It's the offline fault, right? Where they put this game offline so there's no way to make money, and then they nerf the money in Gran Turismo 5. So if they nerf the money in this game too, I may not be able to get any of these cars that I want again, and that's gonna put a huge dampener of fun on this game. So fingers crossed that they give you a lot of money in this game and I don't need to farm for 10 years of my life to buy one car. It's the reason why I didn't enjoy Street Fighter 5, because I needed to fight for a couple of years to buy one character in game. Why? That's so dumb. I've already lost interest in your game. And Gran Turismo 5, that happened as well. So fingers crossed, everybody, that doesn't happen. These cars are so... McLaren, the BMW McLaren, and a V12 LMR. Oh man, these cars are so awesome looking. And they got a bunch of them. So, is my Ferraris here? So I bought a Ferrari, right? The Ferrari that I bought was the... It's not here. They gave you a California. Oh, there it is. Was it the 430? No, right, it is. It's this one. This car here. This car here was really good in Gran Turismo 5. I bought this car, and I defeated all the Ferrari events with this car. I'm glad to see it here, but the Enzo is here. I have no idea what the FXX is, but it looks awesome. And the fact that there's a Ferrari F40s here. Is a Ferrari F50 here? I don't see the Ferrari F50. It's fine, but yeah, like, okay, so a lot of my cars are here. You take care too, Mel. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you got your thing all fixed. Like, my bad for not being there for you, but like, yeah, you missed me. You just missed me. There's still only one Maserati in this game. That's unfortunate. My other favorite car, that's, again, it wasn't as fast as the Minolta and stuff, but I really loved the McLaren, and the fact that they got more McLarens. Ooh, I don't know which. This one has more horsepower and more PP, and it costs less than these. Oh, anyway, this car here was really good in Gran Turismo 5. It handled perfectly, and it was ridiculously fast. So there's so many cars. There's so many cars that I would like to try. Anyway, I got distracted there. My Pangini Zondas? Not that one. No, not that one. Not that one. There you are. So the LM race car is 1 million, and it's 618. But the Zonda R is still stronger than this? And this looks crazy cool. I don't even know this one. But it looks awesome. So the Zonda also was like my top car before I got the 787B and the Minolta. But you could kind of lose control if you touch grass ever, or if you gas it too hard around a turn, it'll spin out as well. Again, I tuned everything, but I didn't customize anything. And I forgot to mention that for everyone watching, I'm going to buy the upgrades, but I don't know how to tune cars. So we're either A, gonna race cars as they are, and they're gonna be stock, or B, we're gonna tune them, but we're not gonna customize ride heights and angling the wheels. I don't know what to do. So whatever I tune them, that's how they're going to be, and all I can do is move how fast a car goes with the transmission. That's all I can really do. There's so many Lambos. I don't know what they're doing with the things on the top of it, but that's a Lamborghini Diablo, Murcielago. So that's the car I had in Gran Turismo 5. It did really, really good. Ooh, what? Cool. It seems like there's more Lamborghinis. There's the Countach. And Diablos. Not the 1970 Diablo, though. My Bugatti Veyrons. Oh, there they are. They're both 2 million? They're both the same thing? One's a 6.4, one's a 09 and one's a 13. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know which one I'd buy, but this is a very heavy car, and I couldn't turn in Gran Turismo 5. I bought an Audi R8, that was also a good car. Oh man, okay, I said I wasn't gonna look at the cars, and I'm kind of looking at them. I apologize. Let's just focus. Okay, all of the news are gone. So if we see new again, then we could see the cars. Again, I kind of want to look at all the cars, see what's there, but man, I gotta race. We gotta race. We gotta do something. And I'll click on these in a bit. So what's the PP needed now? Stars acquired 0 of 90. There's mission races, another coffee break, and 1 make races. And then we need our national A. And we do have freshman 400 PP, city trials, 5-minute races. There's the kart junior, so we can use those. Front engine, front wheel drive, front engine, rear wheel drive. Don't even have a car for that. Japanese challenge, classic sport cars, and GT compact. So again, let's hope we don't get caught. In Gran Turismo 5 we couldn't do a lot of races. We didn't have the cars and we just couldn't get them. Hopefully we could either A, get them with money, because at least the cars are going to be there, but I just didn't have the money either. But in Gran Turismo 5 I didn't have the money, nor were they there. They disappeared in the used car dealership, so it was rough. But this needs 400 PP, but I want to know what I need for this race. What am I missing? The event aimed at beginners and all kinds of cars can compete. Aim to be crowded. Aim to be the crowned king of the Sunday racers. Well, I wish to be king of that. But I still don't see what PP is needed. Your car is over the performance point PP limit. That's, oh, there it is. 450 or less. You can adjust PP under car settings in the menu. You can use the power limiter in the power section of your car settings menu to easily adjust the PP of your current car. Why not give it a try? So cool. It's right here. And again, I want to get sports tires too, but... So, not change car, but go to car. Not sort. Car settings. Start menu, car settings. Thank you. So I can power limit my car? Okay, so I think I gotta lower the power of my car. And now I meet the 450 minimum? There you go. Okay, interesting. So I have a the car didn't seem that good. And now I lowered it to 450. I really hope we could win. Again, getting 7,000 gold is gonna be nice. Wow, the music. I'm liking the music in this game. Gran Turismo 5 had good music too. It was just all copyrighted music and you couldn't listen to it. It's 3:30, 79 degrees, kind of cool. Longest straight is 0.28 miles. Alright, fingers crossed. I nerfed my car, but I'm able to use my car even though it's too strong. So in Gran Turismo 5, my car could have been way stronger and I could have still done the race as long as the car met whatever else. There was other limits, but I was able to use a Toyota Minolta here and not nerf my car. Braking late seems to work very well with this car. I don't feel like I'm getting any draft from these cars. But, like, first place is still way up there. I'm gonna need better tires. I think the problem is I need tires. I think that's the biggest flaw. And again, I learned about the tires in Gran Turismo 5. It changed the whole dynamic of a car the moment you get better tires. Let them know I'm there. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get 35,000 to just buy the immediate. Oh no, is there limits on the tires as well? I might not be able to buy the racing soft tires because I might not even be able to use them. I wonder how much limitations are going to be. I barely won that race, everybody. And I mean, I seriously barely won that race. 4 seconds is not that much of a gap. Again, though, if I got better tires, I'll get better grip. I need 9,000 for racing soft, and then there's sports. No, sports soft. Yeah, I think it's 9,000. 35,000 for the racing. Let me Twinkle Twinkle 25 stars. Okay. So, I'm seeing that there's a star system, and the star system is locking me out of races. As in, like, I can do these? Stars require 20 to unlock that, and 5 here will unlock this. But I could do all of these races if I had the cars. Weird. Oh no, I didn't mean to leave. Dear friend. Oh boy, what's happening? Dear friend, you are hereby invited to participate in the Goodwood Festival of Speed. I have prepared a selection of world-class cars for you to enjoy, and would be honored if you would come and put them through their paces. I look forward to meeting you in person. Yours, Lord March. Lord March, if you show up to my house... And you know where I live in this world. I'm gonna be shocked. Dear friend, Lord March. What? Okay, so the Goodwill Festival of Speed. You've received a letter from Lord March. Somebody tell me, like, this is a real person, and if you YouTube him, you can see him right now, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's cool. Looks like you've been invited to the Goodwill Festival of Speed. This will be a great chance to try out some all-time classics of motor racing. I think we should have a lot of fun when we just tackle all of these. I'm trying to save and split up all of the fun. But I really want to get moving on trying to get as far as I can for the races, and if I could get a better race and get more money, let's try to get there. And then if I could get money, great. If I buy these tires, sports, soft, and again I can't use them. Okay. What type of tires am I allowed to use while racing in the International B? I still can't see anything until I click into it. It's sports hard or less. Well, sports hard is better than what I have, so let's go and buy sports hard tires. Let's do it. I would rather soft tires, but you can't always get what you want. So sports hard, yes, buy, install right away. Okay, we should have a little bit more grip. The comfort soft was just definitely not doing it. And the sports is retain the comfort and durability of normal tires. Yeah, but again, I kind of want to move up to this number. But I'll buy what I can for now. I have 5,000? Goodness, I do not have the money for this. So we need 40,000 for engine. Done and done. And we've lightened our car, but we can now go to stage... There we go. Okay. Again, my car, I might have to nerf the power of my car some more. But I think lightening my car will help, so let's... I think I did the right thing by lightening my car. And we got better tires now. So... now we do this. We're gonna be locked out because we need 450. We understand. Car settings. We go to power. And we nerf our car to 450 again. And I don't know if there's a win and loss ratio, so I hope to check that at the end of this episode. I hope to remember to check settings or check my character stats. I wrote it down, but I hope to remember. We're going against a Delta, a Prelude, a Savannah, and a Mitsubishi Lancer. That one should be a bit tough to handle. Okay. We're in the beautiful place of Britain in Silverstone again. Okay. Again, I was able to do this. Okay. Ah, the light did not go red until I got to it again. But I didn't know I was supposed to slow down that much, so my bad. Okay, I'm doing well with 30 to 6, 3 laps, okay. Yeah, why would I go around the turn that slow when I could kind of force it like this? I don't want to cheat too much, but I also don't want to lose, so... And I don't know, I don't want to cheat, but I don't want to lose, and I think that I don't want to lose is gonna overrule that I don't want to cheat me. Yeah. I laid up at turning left for some reason. My car, I was expecting to see sparks flying from underneath my car by how much my car like swayed to the right there. Looked like the bottom of my car was gonna scrape off. Oh, I forgot. I could just switch straight through here. Cheat the world. The little me driving in the car. Ah, how cute. I gently laid on the brakes, like very gently. I didn't push it all the way down like I normally do. Normally I jam on brakes and jam on gas every time. Yeah, it's a bad habit while playing on controller, I know. So all of these races are short tracks right now? Because I know at the end of Gran Turismo 5, like, goodness, there was like 10 laps you had to do. 2 laps on the Nürburgring. It was long races, right? Sometimes races were like 10, 20 minutes long. And B-Spec was even worse. B-Spec had like double, triple what you had to do. And it took forever to get through B-Spec. I'm kind of glad I don't see B-Spec anywheres either. As in, like, I had to play B-Spec in order to beat Gran Turismo 5. There's no way I would have gotten any money and the cars that I got had I not done B-Spec. So B-Spec allowed me to beat Gran Turismo 5. I got the Mazda Farai and a Zonda out of the B-Spec. And you can get a Mazda Farai very early. I didn't get it early. Because I decided to do B-Spec because I ran out of races and money. And then I did B-Spec, and that's when I got the Mazda Farai, and I'm like, oh man, like, I could have used that so much sooner. Hey, nighttime? It's 9:40 at night? Okay. Coarse surface water. I'm waiting to get to the point where there's water on the road and it's raining. Again, we only did one race in Gran Turismo 5 that had rain, and it was not fun, because I was in a Minolta, and we couldn't really go any speed with it, and every turn, like, yeah, it was not fun. I'm curious to see how it works in this game. Super curious. Made it. I made it around the track. I remember driving this track in Gran Turismo 5. It looks a little bit different though, or they made it a little bit longer. That or I never raced the full track, but I do remember this. I remembered that part of the track back there, and the straightaway with the lights. Yamauchi? It's a Acura? Or a Honda? I'm not slowing down. Now I will. Again, braking really late is no problem with this weird car. Goodness, this car is just... It's just all tire screeching. I do hope when I get another car, I don't know how long in the future it's going to be. Maybe episode 2, because I keep spending all my money on this car. But I really hope, like, the next car isn't all tire screeching. There, now it's quiet. They're only now coming around the turn. How much further ahead of them am I? Ooh, I was rubbing up against the side thingy. I'm 7 seconds ahead, minus me rubbing up against the side rail and losing all my speed. Man, I really don't know how fast to go around these turns, don't I? I do like shifting into third gear, though. I don't make so much noise. Second gear and below, I'm pretty loud. How is my sound, by the way? I really didn't look at my sound this whole game. This whole time. If it's really loud, my bad. I'm still gaining time on them, so... You know, my sound is a bit loud, isn't it? This whole time I was really, really loud? My bad. The music's fine, but the engine was loud. By the way, I'm looking at my computer a little bit more. Fish, who was here earlier, don't know if you're still here. Thanks for that sub on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, it was at the bottom of my screen and my mic is right in the way. So yeah, I didn't see it, but when I looked at the sound of my OBS, that's why I noticed the sub. So thank you. I appreciate that. Normally I don't see them because yeah, it's just hidden away and I am looking at a screen for my video game. And then another screen to look at Twitch chat and stuff, and your notifications on my laptop. I don't see that. Well, there's 9 stars we just got. Mission races are now available. Mission races allow you to experience all kinds of exciting racing situations. Keep on plugging away at them, and your technical driving skills are sure to improve. Okay, so... I'm not going to skip these, as in, like, I'm not going to just completely skip them, but I'm going... For episode 1, I want to try to get as far as I can, and try to get as much points as possible, or try to get as much money as possible. We need to make a lot of money. The 400 PP Clubman Cup. Can I take my car and win these races and make my car lower PP? 500 or less. It says 400 PP, but it says 500 when you hop in here. We're at 472 at 100% power. What type of tire? Sports, hard, or less? Okay. Can I spend? Yes, I can, right? I can buy it. Let's try to... we need 500 PP for this. And we're not there. So, engine's 40,000? We need 40,000 to get a better engine. All of the intakes are done. And the turbos are done. 100,000 for that is ridiculous, so we're not gonna get that anytime soon. But we can lighten our car another stage. but we can lighten our car 2 times by 5, 10, so 15 for 7,500. Oh. Or lighten our weight a lot for 14,000. And go up for 76 pp, which isn't that much. I don't know what else to possibly do to make my car better. Improve gripping power, engine response will improve as well as acceleration, but loss of revs and speed of uphill sections will become more pronounced. But loss of revs and speed on uphill sections. My car already bogs out now. But we can accelerate faster? I think that's my problem, is that we're not accelerating quick enough. So for 6,000 I could get this. And what does this do? Okay, so this is the thing that if I buy it, I have to still go and customize things, right? Let's go for this, and I don't want to buy the fully customizable one. Let's hope that that works for me. And for 3,000... Okay. Again, I'll always be broke. I just want to win. I just want to win these races. So, before I do the race, though, I gotta go into my car. And... car settings, and then go to my transmission. Oh, I can't change it even... Okay, so I'm so used for buying the fully customizable one. But I guess this will be fine. I can't change it. Oh, I should save. You know what? Let's save again. Let's do some more races. So... Episode 2 might take a while to come around. For those who are curious about when Gran Turismo 6 Episode 2. Only because, like, I wanted to get this underway because I was definitely craving this racing game. But just know that I still gotta finish my Immortals of Avium. And remember that I just started Ark Survival Evolved. So between those two games I could kind of change in between, but I really gotta finish one of these games now. And Immortals of Avium is the closest one to getting finished, so I should finish it. So, I'm not too sure. Again, I see the car numbers. I don't know what they are. Like, I don't know how good they are. I wouldn't mind being able to see their performance points as well. All I just got is a name and the like 207 GTI. I don't know what that is. I don't. So I don't know my car's good enough to know what I'm up against. In Gran Turismo 5, it did tell me the power performance points of those cars. This car already feels better. This car feels better already. My car maxed out, and I couldn't customize my engine to go faster. I really hope I don't have to spend 18,000 on a fully customizable engine so I can make the speed go faster when I buy the other engine. If I buy stage 3 engine, I'm gonna have to buy the customizable one, which means I just wasted a bunch of money. And that's gonna be annoying if I'm gonna be maxing out the car every time I gas it. Oh, that's not good. I thought I could customize a little bit of the 6-speed transmission. Apparently not. Man, I need to buy better suspension. This car is still way too, like, it's like a top heavy. It's like a, what I would assume a van would handle. You turn and the whole top of the thing sways over. Yeah. This car keeps maxing out on every straightaway. I can't believe I have to buy another transmission. Yeah, because we're gonna hear this until I get the transmission, everybody. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna act like that. Alright, so I'm gonna confirm it now. We need another 2 more races and I'll be able to buy, I think it's 18,000, right? I'm gonna confirm it right now. From now on, we're buying fully customizable transmissions. Because I kind of just wasted a couple thousand, and we didn't need to. I could have saved up for it and bought it, so from now on, we're buying fully customizables, even if it's on a car that I didn't think I was going to spend that much money on. I really thought the 6-speed would have worked fine, but we need to get these 2 races, I think, to get what I need, so we need to up the speed, max speed now, and then when I get the engine, I'm gonna need to up the max speed again. Oh, is all the people 2D? But they're able to move back and forth like a GIF? A Roadster, a Spider, a Prelude again? It's 430. So we're in the Roma circuit. So I remember racing these, but they look different. They completely look different. Mini Cooper, huh? Again, I don't know which car is the strongest. Is the Mini Cooper stronger than all of them? Like, I have no idea. This looks very similar. This is the Lamborghini race. This is my Lamborghini race, isn't it? 80 or 90 was all I needed to do. But I had better tires, I could go around it at 80 or 90 in the Lambo. Right, and 120 around here? And we only need to slow down once or twice here to do 50 around this turn? Oh boy. I need better brakes. I'm gonna need much better brakes. Or I need to slow down now on where I'm supposed to. But the Lambo was able to do that at 45, 50. But I was able to jam on my brakes. And we didn't need to slow down much because the Lambo was able to jam on the brakes and then do it at 90. And we wouldn't touch the wall, and it was pretty cool. I was able to sneak around this wall really quickly. And we had to slow down 90 here, right? Thanks, Mini Cooper. You're so slow, I bumped into you. 70 around here. I know this track because I've been onto it in Gran Turismo so many times. So it's gonna be really annoying. That whan, we really gotta fix that. Trying not to turn sharp here. Much better. I slowed down a little bit earlier that time. The Mini Cooper's not really that far behind me. But I noticed that I now need brakes. Wow, the Lambo could do that at 90, 93, 94? And brake way back there? Yeah. Again, we were doing this at like 100 and something miles an hour all the time, so it's so weird to do this so slow. And so, again, I knew this was going to happen. I'm like, if they put me back in Gran Turismo 6 in a really slow car after driving the 77B and a Minolta Toyota, like, it's gonna feel so slow. And I was right. This is so slow compared to those two cars. Absolutely. Down the road and back. I don't know what that trophy's for, but cool. One more race. One more annoying race, and I'll buy the transmission. I would love to be able to afford the brakes as well, because I definitely need the brakes right now, but the transmission will stop the... I don't want to annoy the people watching, so let's just do this. Let's get it done. And still sports hard, so... Ooh, there's a loop there. Is that the loop that we done before? Again, I've been on a few tracks like Gran Turismo 5, so I know them. When I show them, but I don't remember the name of the track, so it's... I hope it's this? No, it doesn't look... It's... Yes, we've been on this race, but it's not that loop. It's not that loop that I'm thinking of. But I've drove underneath that, over that bridge, and we heard the cars when I was over around there, so I do remember this track, but this isn't that long loop at all. Pass on the inside. Oh, it's this track. Again. This is like one of the first tracks I raced on, right? In Gran Turismo 5 and this one. Ooh, I thought I was turning left and I was gonna pass them, but I guess they may have also turned a little bit left. And because I wasn't planning on bumping into them. I'm in second place still? Okay. Are those circus tents up over there? So I think the Mazda Roadster is the car. Probably like turning way too sharp for this car. I probably am. I drive like this is how I drive. This is my driving skills. Too soon. No, I could have gassed it. I'm going so slow I don't even know how to make turns. It is the truth. I'm going too slow. I can't make turns. If I could go a little bit faster, I might be able to figure out the braking timing. I'm glad you told me to brake after I was already over you. Again, if I didn't have this line, you know I would crash. Because I never know when I'm supposed to brake. I never know. And if the line doesn't tell me sooner, I would crash. Like, and I panic brake when the line is red and I'm already over it or it's behind me. So yeah, I really wish the lines were still updated. The lines are still I don't know, I can't say it's better than Gran Turismo 5, because it doesn't seem that much better. I would love it if it told me exactly what to do, but then I wouldn't be racing, would I? It's supposed to be a suggestion, but I listen to it too much and then I almost crash. Cool, so another 3 sets of races done. We got some mun. We got another coffee break challenge. Again, I'm gonna have a blast once I finally get this game under go. Episode 1, I just wanted to get as far as I can. Hopefully my friend can play some of these races and get it going. So I need to buy the drivetrain. I can't believe it. So how much? I lost 7,000, and it does cost 18,000. So I lost 7,000 there. That's unfortunate. And my brakes was how much? A valued customer. Braking. Yes, I have to buy it. My brakes are too bad. Okay. So we got our brakes. My bad for the customizing drivetrain thingy, because I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. So I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to this. And I'm not going to change this. So what I will buy is this, right? Relatively for bumpy tracks, both spring strength and dampening force are low, encouraging the tires to remain in contact with the road as much as possible in uneven conditions. Racing suspended designs for relatively flat tracks. Both spring and dampening force are high in order to encourage the linear steering response as possible. Oh, I feel like in Gran Turismo 5 it was just like you buy one thing and they're not as good, you buy the next one and they're better, and you buy the next one and they're better. Now it's just like, this is for bumpy tracks and these are for flat tracks, and you need to swap between them both. And I am not used to that. And again, rally, I don't think I'll use this car for rally either, but that I'm not prepared for. The drivetrain is done. The clutch flywheel is done. And for 7,000, I don't know if this fixes things when I buy it and it automatically make my car better, or I need to keep customizing things and it could get better. I'll probably still end up buying it, but I'm not 100% certain on that one. Again, I'm hoping episode 2 we can mess with a bunch of these. I'm hoping we can have some money that we can buy a car. We get to check this out. And we'll definitely go around and we'll get the, that's all that there is for here. So at least for the National B, I'll mess with these as well. So I'm just trying to get further ahead and get as much money as possible. City trials? $8,550. Goodness, the PP is going up really fast right now. National B 5-minute race, 500 or less. Okay, let's skip ahead and go with this. A series of races with 5-minute time limits. The final settings will be decided based on who crosses the line in first place after the time limit has passed. But that's 10,000 for this. I have more than 500 though. No, I don't. I don't have more than 500. Oh. Fingers crossed we can get gold. And if I get 10,000, that seems not so bad. Ooh, the nice autumn-looking trees. The person who showed up with, who loves the ocean. There's the ocean right there. And RSX Type S. Okay, the braking seems all. Oh, I forgot to customize my car. Braking seems better though. I really hope I don't need to customize it. Hopefully it fixed itself. Dude, second and first places look like they were way in front of me. Never mind, the track is not that large. I braked way too much again. So all I need to do is just keep driving. As long as if I'm in first place. When the 5 minutes is up, I win? I tried to brake really late again, and that did not work out very well. I'm not cutting over the grass this time because there's no car in front of me. Okay, so I'm not that far in front of them. This car is barely, like, winning. Again, I want to not barely win, but if I bought a car with 700 PP, I'll still need to nerf the car down, right? But will a 700 PP beat a car that I built up to 500 PP and nerf it down? You know what I mean? Like, will that still work out better if I bought a stronger car and nerfed it down instead of keeping on building up this car to hopefully be competitive? Oops. I turned way sharper than I meant to. Again, it happens when you're on a D-pad or analog stick. It'll happen. I didn't use any brakes because I thought I was going pretty slow, so I didn't apply any brakes and I was right. Too slow again, right? Yep. Imagine if I could figure out the lines and the brakes on this in this game. I'd be unstoppable. I'm trying not to turn so sharp, but do you like the Gran Turismo? Okay, no, you can kind of see it. Never mind. I was gonna say, you like the Gran Turismo 5? So the white line by 70 by the mile per hour, it was maxed out. That's me putting it down to the throttle. Now it's moving up and down weirdly. That's how much I'm like tapping it. So you do get to see how hard I'm accelerating and stuff. And the brake is to the left like Gran Turismo 5. Okay. But it also lets you know by buttons what I'm doing. When I brake and accelerate, yeah. You get to see it on the in words for some reason. I'm going so slow the brake line didn't even show up. Okay, I tried to go faster because 60 something was too slow. This is the final lap. What happens if I was past the lap and they, at the 0 mark, they passed it? Do they win? Even though it was way in front? 10,000? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I forgot. I need 40,000 for the engine. And I would need money for the tires, but I don't know. If I saved up a bunch of money, I can... If I just kept the car just as is, and just kept getting 10,000 for these races... Oh, this one's less. Well, boo. The first race gives me 10,000 though? Whichever race gives me the most money, I'm going to do that, of course. And then I can probably buy a pretty good car at 50,000. And again, I could use B-Spec if the car is gonna always win. And I could just put it on B-Spec and always win. That would be really good too. And just like come back to it and just be like, oh cool, I won the race. I would use B-Spec for that, but not for the live stream. I never want to live stream B-Spec ever again. So many yellow cars out today, everybody. I also may be one of them, but I was yellow first. So they're all copying me today. My bad for not driving in like first-person view either. I could have gassed it, okay. I just was a little uncertain about it, that's all. This yellow car is the winner. It seems my car doesn't do 119 anymore. So I definitely am not maxing out the car, but I keep forgetting to change the transmission too. 5 seconds is not enough. I want to be way ahead of these cars. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, a half a minute ahead. That's what Gran Turismo 5 was. It was like a half a minute or a minute ahead of the cars. It was awesome. I think people said the AI is even easier in Gran Turismo Sport? Because if they meant this game, I don't believe them. Okay, 10 seconds ahead isn't bad, but I kind of took that turn really badly, so... I feel like episode 1 is all this car. Now I want the motivation to get another car for episode 2 and just buy it right away, tune it, and just hop out of this car and never drive it again unless I have to. We need money to buy the car and a bunch of money to tune it. So I'm not even braking this time. So, I passed again? Does that mean that they all have to pass the lap, and when I complete it, we win? Because the time's gonna be up in 20 seconds. And cars are passing the lap. I'm looking at the map, and I really should be doing that, but... 2-1-0. This is the final lap. It seems like if I'm in front and I pace the lap and I've done 5 laps, they gotta do 5 laps, and if they pass me and they've crossed the finish line, they got it, but... No, okay. I think it's whoever sets the lap number. And since I'm in front always, yeah, they still got a long ways to go. They got a full lap to go yet as well. So yeah, I think I get it now. I was gonna say, if it ran to 0 and then they cross the line and they win, that's just gonna be like bad timing, right? Cool. I haven't yet in Gran Turismo 5. Except for that one time when I went from rally to racing. I had to quit the race because I just couldn't drive, but that was just rally to racing really messed me up. But I haven't lost yet, right? I didn't finish second or worse yet. I've always been in first place. But... So 10,080. In 5 minutes of racing and a bit, we got 10,000. If we did a race that we got 7,000 in 2.5 minutes, though, or less than 2. I say about 2 minutes or less, because I need to be able to race and then race again. And waiting for this load screen to pop up, and for it to load me to race again. That's where the time gets wasted as well. But if we get 7,000 in less than 2 minutes, then that would be the way to go. But I think 10,000 is the highest I got so far. And I know this track very well. There we go. I'm curious about one thing. The game said something about an indicator, and I took my hand off to swap camera there, so it was my bad. I'm on the right. There, you see that red blinking arrow? I knew it. In first-person view. Oh, wow. So the Lambo could do it at 92, 93 and not even touch that wall. I'm over in first. It's weird when I know the track I could do a little bit better, but yeah, I forgot the transmission. I apologize for this. Turned too sharp, actually. I knew my speed was slow enough, but I turned too sharp. It's basically 3 laps for 10,000, right? I wanted to slow down and turn at 90, but when I looked down, I was doing 70. Yeah, it's the opposite of the Minolta and the 77B. I tried to speed up to 120, but I end up doing 150. And now I tried to slow down to the 70, and I slowed down to 50. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I slowed down too much. Actually, this might be 4 laps. If I could shift if I could learn how to standard shift, I could not have to rev so high. But yeah, anyway. Impossible to brake and then do 90 there. I keep braking and doing 70. I'm 19 seconds ahead of these cars. And I gotta do another full lap, so it's basically 5 laps for 10,000. Oh wow, I mean, I slowed down enough to make the turn, but my car didn't turn, because I was definitely slow enough to go around that turn. But when you're braking, your car doesn't move at all. Or this car doesn't move when you brake. Okay. I noticed that there's a fuel gauge, but my fuel never goes down as well. And that also never happened until, like... B-Spec had the fuel, I think? But not A-Spec? So I don't think I have to worry about fuel still. So for 5.5 minutes for 10,000, the AI can always win this and I don't even have to do anything, that would be easy 10,000. 5 10,000s is 50,000. We can buy a pretty good car, right? And if even I could do one of these races after every live stream, that would be great. 10,080. What was the other one? And how fast did I do the other one? If I could do the other one in less than 5 minutes and a half, and I get more money, then that would be great. But I'd have to watch this episode back because I really wasn't paying attention. But this one was 10,020. 10,080. Okay, well, I feel like 5.5 minutes is still great for 10,080. If I did another 10,000, I can get another... I could get the last engine upgrade for this car. One-make races are now available. The level playing field on which these races are contested makes everyone a nail-biting fight to the finish. Ooh, okay, well, scary. Can I get my license as well? I could do licenses right now. Interesting, if I get all of the stars, I get a car. Okay, well... Shit, do I dare? Three laps. I'm pretty bad with these. Let's see what happens. Let's just go a little bit more. I mean, like, I was nice live early. So we got time. It's 5,000 for these. Okay. I kind of want to find... We have this car. What's the PP? 550. $550 as well. $19.99 or earlier. Eligible cars, none. Okay. And we don't have any of these either. 1979 or earlier. 10,000 for that as well. And the compact. What races are not become available until you have finished this championship? Spot races will not be until I can. Oh, but I wanted to see the I'm assuming it's gonna be 550 or 600 PP. How much money do I make out of these? 2,000 gold, okay. 2,000, okay, so these are all worth 2,000. Trying to make some money. These are just fun ones, right? Eco challenge. How far can you go on 1 liter of fuel? How many cones can you knock over within the time limit? Okay, I might only get a bronze or a silver. Okay, I feel like racing is the way to make money, but we can totally play with these. How much does the one make have? It's 3 laps with this car. And you need, you get 7,000. Again, if I do one more race again, I can get 10,000 by the engine. And I could kind of speed up towards 550 performance points. So let's do. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm kind of curious. So let's give it a shot. Let's do B-Spec. You're like, what? Yeah. Again, I'm not gonna do it, and because I was kind of forced to do it in Gran Turismo 5, and I really didn't enjoy it. But can my car, where it is at the AI driving, can it win? And if it can win without me even doing anything, great. In B-Spec races, you set the pace at which your AI driver drives and tell them when to make a pit stop. You can issue real-time commands to your AI driver by holding down the R1 button and pressing the relevant button. What do you mean, real-time? How do I tell them to pass? Overtake with triangle. Lane change right and left, brake accelerate. I mean, I'm controlling it a little bit, but this seems way better than Gran Turismo 5's AI. I forgot to change the. I keep forgetting about the transmission. Okay, so now push the pace. Let's see what happens when the AI pushes the pace. So, hands off now? I mean, I think that next time I do this, I gotta fix that transmission. Man, I'm never gonna remember. It's just not part of my brain to change the transmission on this car. Is the pace still the same, or...? Oh, I can't look to the left or to the right now. I was gonna look to the left or to the right. Man, there's a lot to say. There's a lot to say when I when I end this episode. I cannot believe how much has improved from 5 to 6, and I know Gran Turismo Sport's gonna be very different. And I hope in the end that I actually like sport, and it doesn't change to the point where I don't like it, but we shall see, because right now this is a vastly stronger racing game. Even B-Spec is better. The cars, you can just buy the cars, you can see them all and buy them. When you win a car, you can see what it looks like. You can look to the left and to the right. There's so much to talk about. It's ridiculous. Now, what is really weird is my character is sitting really close to the steering wheel, and their back is not resting against the seat. Because in real life, you can see your knees and stuff, so I don't know what my character is looking like, but he's really leaning very far forward. And you should be able to see the whole right mirror. You should be able to see all of that and behind your car. And I can't. We're seeing half of the mirror right now. So it looks a little odd. I did this at 536, right? Let's see what the AI can do. AI should be... The last time the AI was slower than me, even though I'm not good at racing. And yes, the AI is... they're not there, so... And again, I was all over the road. I don't know what I'm doing, but I got done at 536. They're a little bit slower. Again, maybe if I chose them to overlap, that'd be better, but that's basically 6 minutes. 6 minutes to get 10,000, but I don't have to do anything, and it could just run in the background. And I think I don't really need to tell them to pass that much. I hope not, anyway. So hopefully the AI will pass. We have enough to buy the engine. Let's do it. And let's see if we could be able to beat the 550 races. And if that gives me money as well, great. Let's just keep trying to make as much money and get as far as we can at this episode. The music. It's in power. We go from 473 to 480. This is not that big of a jump. Oh my, we're not even close to 500. For 40,000. Yikes, I really thought we would jump over 500. Does this up my... No, it doesn't. It doesn't change the PP either. Alright, I'm kind of stumped. To put 40,000 into this car, to not even get up to 500 PP. We go up 1 PP. We go up 1 PP. We go up 10 PP. That's interesting and very costly. I can't believe I've thrown myself a curve here now. I was just gonna tune this car fully, and I wasn't even gonna question it. But seeing what I need, can I see the recommended cars for National B? What is this recommending? Like, these are all over the place. I think it's recommending it based upon my money. I think so. I think it's recommending based upon my money. So, what should our next car be? Because we can go with, we can like follow the same trend we did in Gran Turismo 5 and buy like this car. We'll have like 500 PP right away. And this is front engine rear wheel drive, which means we can do a race. But if we buy an old car, not this one, but an old car, we can do 2 races. Right? If we get Chevelle SS, the Stingray. Stingray convertible. Yeah, so we got a bunch of old cars that we can buy. 455. 465. 1970. Yeah, so that's a lot more money than this too. Goodness, I'm kind of like, what do I do? Again, to jump up to 100,000. Can I get something stronger at 100,000? I was gonna say, isn't Ford America? And it is, but then I just saw Ford over here and I'm like, wait, what? Is this that Ford like rally thing? Yeah. Okay, my brain was like, don't ask me how I knew that. Because it's just some things I just remember when I look at it. I gotta go a lot further for the Nissans that I'm looking for. Okay. There's a lot of Nissans. They're 40, 50,000. We could tune them to be ridiculous, right? Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. And again, there's a bunch of cars brands I've never seen before, so I'm gonna look forward to going through them. I remember getting this brand in Gran Turismo 5 was that yellow car. It was the Berlinette. It was that car. So I do remember some of these. The Ferraris are gonna cost 243,000, not 50,000. Okay, we're jumping up a lot. Oh, the Jaguars are here now. Yeah, the old 1992 Jaguar. I like that one. I'm glad there's just more Jaguars. Yeah, it's nice to see them. This is gonna be $1 million, right? We're not gonna be able to get that for a long time. So I went from the normal car to the Corvette to an Audi. An Audi was able to do very well, right? Oh, but it's like 200,000 now. Okay, they jump up a lot now. Okay, so was it this expensive in Gran Turismo 5? And the Audi was a little bit hard to handle, but yeah, I don't know how expensive it is, but that seems to be a lot more expensive than I remember. Trying to find like a cheap car that will just do absolute madness for such a cheap car. Yeah, 2 million. I only wish. How much was the Lambos and stuff? Like, they were also 200,000, right? Okay. It seems the step I want to jump up to is in a 200,000 range. It seems every car that I'm thinking of is 200,000 or more. And I'm trying to find the step between. I hope I can just. There's way more dodges than this. Where's the Dodge Vipers and stuff? Where are all the Dodge Vipers? Don't tell me we lost all the Dodge Vipers here. I know the Pangini is going to be way too much. Oh no, I'm like, I don't see the, I don't see the Dodge Vipers. I can search for them. Again, I gotta also be careful. If I'm going to, let's just pretend that I'm gonna get another Zonda for free again, I shouldn't buy a Zonda, right? It's 1,200,000 for the Ferrari. Okay. To get to this point, we're so far away. Can I search? They said I could search for cars. Let me search. I'm just gonna write down Viper. I can't type in Viper. No cars found for... maybe they've removed the Vipers out of the game. I'm gonna be shocked if all of the Dodge Vipers are gone, but... Did I not see Dodge Vipers? My brain is like... Maybe... No, there's a Viper right here. Where are? It's an SRT. SRT? It's not a Dodge Viper though. It's an SRT Viper. That's what's throwing me off. I'm just like, man, I know there has to be a Dodge Viper here. Anyway, SRT. I'm kind of like, what do I do? Do I blow the money that I was about to spend on this car that I don't want to drive anymore? or try to keep winning races even though we're definitely under the performance. We are definitely way under the performance. Or I can just try to do all of these stuff as well and try to get some money. But 550, we're even under 500, so we might not be able to win, especially if we're racing cars like that one. Oh, and this time I'm gonna definitely change the transmission. I remember. So, let me see this again. It's faster acceleration with bigger numbers. Bigger numbers means faster acceleration. Okay. My bad, I went the wrong way then. We got a long straightaway. We're getting 8,000. I'll give it a shot, but I think all we need to worry about is getting money. 50,000 will give us a Corvette. A little bit more will give us. Again, I was thinking about a Dodge Viper, but I don't see any there. A Nissan Fairlady Z. I'll just give it a shot. If we can't do 550 PP, then we're gonna need a car. The fact that we're buying this engine stage 3 and we're getting barely any horsepower out of it, that's where I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend 40,000. Again, if I knew I can get 40,000 back, no problem. It's 4 races, right? But in 4 races, I could have 80,000 if I don't spend anything. And that's where I'm like, can I get to 100,000 and still win? And without spending any money, can I get to 100,000 and get a car? There's gonna be a sharp turn here, right? So I can still make my car faster. I really thought I could. Oh, wait, no, I could. I thought I got stuck in between the cauldrons. Or cement, whatever those were. That was my first kind of real big crash there, but. I'm struggling to try to pass this car. I don't see 1,000 cranes anymore, but I saw one of the smaller ones there. Only 1 second ahead. And again, I could have pushed my car further. I do not need to brake there. This time I decided to slow down. I guess I just gotta drive good. And the PP is not making sense right now because I am under 500 and we're racing and we can go up to 550. Does that mean I can be super strong at 550? I don't know what cars I'm racing against right now. That's the crazy thing. If I knew how strong they were, I could gauge it, but in Gran Turismo 5, they definitely gave you the gauge. Then they said, all of your cars, this is the strongest car. You know, it's the strongest car is at 550. But I was able to take a 700 PP car in that race. So it kind of didn't matter. But now the power, the performance points is locked. So there's a little bit more restrictions, but I don't seem to be losing even under 500 PP. It's all in the wrist? I don't know what that means. What did I do to deserve that trophy? We used to race against 8 cars, right? And I used to be in the middle of the pack? Wait, was there 8? I was in like 7th place. Maybe there was more cars. They always put me in 7th place and there was a few other cars behind me. Now I'm always in last place. I call hacks. Wait, did I forget? When I hit start, did I forget to hit? I think I went into the race. Okay, good. I forgot, but I can still change my car, thank goodness. Transmission. It's a very long straightaway. Is this the race? Is this the city race that had that? Again, I never remember the track names. I just remember the races. There was like a little tunnel, they take a hard right, and it's a long straightaway. Definitely looks like it. There's only 6 cars in this race. Yeah, no contact is good. Wow, I couldn't make it at that speed? I'm pretty sure we did that, I don't know what speed, but in the Mazda and the Toyota? Yeah. Pretty sure we did it at a much faster speed. You can barely go around these turns at 80 miles an hour. I know this one back here was definitely 90. You can barely do it at 70. I don't want these cars to draft me, so I'm trying to drive in a weird line. I'm doing 120, we still maxed out. I think it's because I'm messing with my last gear, aren't I? It's probably because I'm messing with the last gear. I did 128 and I capped out. We'll find out, but... Okay, they're still around the corner with me, so... That's better. I should have gassed it a lot sooner than that. But it's fine. I don't even see them there. I only now see them, so we're way ahead. I definitely don't have the proper performance for this car, but we're still winning. Because the AI doesn't drive that well, but 128, 129. Let's try to fix that. I kind of wish the replay didn't happen every time. Can I turn off the replay every time I win a race? Because that would be... We could save a little bit of time, but I think they want you to, you know, take a look at your car, and if you wanted to take a nice shot. But again, I could click on the replay in that menu as well, so maybe I could turn off the replay every time I do a race. Oh, London. Okay, 155 we got this car doing, and I can put another engine into it and make it go even faster, but do we need that? Can I save up my money for... Can I get a car this episode? Ooh. Okay, so I wasn't allowed to pass like that, right? I remember this city. I remember that turn oh so well, but... Okay, people taking photos and stuff is a bit... just some flashing lights. It's not like flashing the entire screen, but... I was worried that wall was gonna... I was gonna smash into that wall, and I seem to have avoided it, but that looked really close and dangerous. I braked really late, and I couldn't turn, so... I gotta stop braking late to try to gain an advantage. Somehow I managed to not slide out. The fact that I'm not bouncing off all the walls is just definitely not my skill improving. Oh no, it's not that. It's just, I think I'm just getting lucky by not hitting the walls. I'm braking just enough by accident. Okay, I won, but not by much. Again, we're barely winning. 4 seconds is barely anything. Yeah. 66,000. So what I should do, yeah, so we could replay it right there. So that blind spot indicator is great. Let's go messing with the options. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I could race another 10, 20 more minutes, I think, but I don't know where that's gonna end me up. I think I want to talk a little bit more now, so I'll talk and we might not, well, I mean, I've talked for 20 minutes or more before. Let's go to the options and see what we can find here. The race HUD is fine, right? The demo. Demo start interval. Time limit for demo. Demo repeat. Continuous. What does it say? Set out frequently the My Home screen is shown after the auto demo begins. Okay, so that has nothing to do with what I'm looking for. Units is units. Player name is player name that I can't change. So yeah, not that. Wireless controller is wireless controller. Display size is sure. Multi-monitor is install game data network. I'm not seeing the options to turn off the replay thing after every race. That would be an interesting thing, because then you could skip one load up, and again, you could click on replay in that same menu. When you close hit start to skip the replay, you could scroll to the right and watch the replay there. So that's why I'm wondering if I could skip it. But let's see what cars we got. We got an Alfa Romero, the Gran Turismo Racing Car Jr., a Renault Clio, and a Honda that I was given to buy. This is at 400 with nothing onto it. The reason why I didn't want to spend money on this one next is because we already have a FF car. Right? I was just gonna let it be. And I want a MR car and a 4-wheel drive car, and I kind of want to like branch out and get more of the races done and unlock more races like with the cars that I have. So if I buy all FF cars, we won't be able to do a lot of races. So the fit is I'm definitely not a fan of the fit. I don't like how it screeches every time I drive and turn and brake, it's always a screechy noise, and when it drops down to a low gear, high rev, it's really loud. I would hope that the cars are different sounding than that, but we'll see. But now we gotta get to, like, what are we gonna buy next? And I'll have time between episode 1 and 2 to hopefully look through the cars and figure it out. But let's talk about this game. The forcing of me to buy the Honda Fit, good or bad, I'm neutral onto it. I wouldn't mind buying whatever I want, but I wouldn't know what to buy, so it helped me just have a car. And if I would have bought the Honda Fit, and I would have been upset with my purchase, but I made the decision and that was my fault, so take it as you will. But that doesn't sting as much as me not being able to buy any cars. So the fact that there are stars that I unlock things, and I need my license now to unlock the races, so I do need my National A license to even be able to drive here. If the licenses are so hard we can't get even bronze, then the game is over really quickly, so that's a little bit scary. Gran Turismo 5, we had levels, and I really didn't like them either. The levels didn't help. Again, I couldn't get level 40 to get the car that I couldn't drive anyway, so I'm like, cool, I could drive my Minolta, I'm happy. Right? I said it that way, but also the levels were limiting as well. So we both have limiting on driving, and the same thing in Gran Turismo 5. Like, if I don't have a Japan-made car, I can't do this race. And it's just like, okay, I gotta buy a Japan car, I gotta buy an American car, and a European car, and I could do these races now. Again, I felt in Gran Turismo 5, like, you buy one car, it does one race. You buy another car, it does one race. If you're lucky, you can buy a car to do 2 or 3 races. And I did a few of them, right? That old car that I bought was able to do a few races with it. And it was great. And the Ferrari did 2 or 3 races. Right, so we got lucky, but a lot of cars was just like, all of them were useless, the ones that I got, that they gave me. When they gave me 3 Daihatsu trucks, why? So I thought that was super dumb. Now, we're not getting a bunch of cars every time I win a set of races now. So the amount of cars given are a lot less. So I kind of miss getting cars, but I don't miss getting crappy, useless cars. So I'm back on the fence again with this one. It's either A, I won a bunch of cars and they're useless, or B, I don't get them, but at least I'm not getting useless cars. So your thing. Again, if you like collecting cars, which I said in Gran Turismo 5, like, collect away, grab all of them that you want, that's fine. But I kind of want to play Gran Turismo, and 3 Daihatsu trucks isn't going to help me do anything in Gran Turismo 5. Nothing. So yeah, I was at that point. I'm liking that there's no used car dealership. Again, you might like it, I didn't. I had no love for the used car dealership. To gacha roll the things, all of my cars are right here. We just need the money. So I still think the biggest problem in Gran Turismo 5 was the nerfed money on every single race, and there was no way to make money to buy cars. I was able to, after weeks, save up enough money to buy the 77B. That was the only way to beat the game. We needed how much money? 5,350,000 or something like that. And that car unlocked a Minolta, but I needed that car in order to do it. The Zonda that they gave me was not going to win. And neither was the Ferrari, since that's a little bit slower than the Zonda. So I needed that $5 million car, and it was brutal to get it, okay? So not fun. But if this game doesn't have nerfed money, and I can buy a Ferrari, a Lambo, and a whole bunch of other cars, then this game is going to just be immediately better than Gran Turismo 5. It already is better, but this game we can still end up not even beating this game like we did with Gran Turismo 5. We got the halfway credits, and congrats, you beat International A. Here's the credits of the game. Was there a bunch more races that I didn't even complete? Yes. And it could happen in this game too, but if we're locked out because we can't even finish the license to see the credits, it could happen. if the money's absolutely nerfed again, we can't get any cars, then we're gonna struggle again. So fingers crossed that this game isn't this bad as 5 with the money problem, the money nerf thing. And I would love to just buy a bunch of cars, even if they're not that good and they don't win. I would still want to buy them and try them, and I want to be able to buy cars and tune them. That means we need a lot of money. I'd be even happy just to buy a bunch of other cars and just have a nice collection of cars and try them all out. Like, I would do that if I was given the chance, if I can make money to do it. But Gran Turismo 5, it was impossible. I do miss the animations for the pit service. The animations are gone. Does it affect the game? No. But it was nice to see them at least wash your car instead of the car shows up and it's just like, cool, your car's washed. And it's like, that was strange. But yeah, it doesn't affect the game any. It's just the animations were nice, right? So I'm assuming a lot of people probably like those animations too. I haven't done any of the special events in Gran Turismo 5. I didn't like any of the special events either. So it was cool that a real person showed up and spoke to you. Jeff Gordon and the other awesome... I know he's a really incredible racer driver in real world. I just don't... I'm not a good with people's names, ever. I don't follow celebrities and know you by name. You don't know me, so I don't know you. And so that's just how I've taken my life. I don't know people's names. If I see your face, I'm like, oh, you were in a movie. You're definitely a movie actor, actress. I know you. But names, no. But it was really cool to have them talking to me, but I couldn't even do the races, couldn't even drive their vehicles. So wasn't a fan of the special races, the used cars. There was a lot in Gran Turismo 5 I just didn't enjoy. We'll see how this goes in this game. Again, I think there was like a lot of money to be made in the special races. I couldn't even get bronze on some of them. So like a lot of money was lost, and yeah, we'll see. But it seems like the tuning is kind of the same. We can definitely customize our car more. We can actually paint our car, and I don't think it requires paint chips that are gone forever. So I think we can just paint our cars now. I think there's more gear, but I don't worry about that. But it seems to be Gran Turismo 5.0. I was gonna. It's way better than Gran Turismo 5. Everything is improved by the looks of it. From episode 1, improvements all around. The graphics, again, the music is fine. It's copyrightable, so I can't listen to it while we race. Maybe you'd like to hear the engine of the car anyway. Hopefully you do, because I can't have music playing in copyright. But we'll try out again. I'm not skipping any of this stuff. We will do all of this. We'll do whatever this is. We'll do the coffee breaks and other stuff as well. Episode 1, I just want to get somewheres so that if some races were done while I play a bunch of other games, we'll have some money. And preferably, I would love to come back with 100,000 or more. I'd love to have 4 races or more done at 10,000. And I'd love to just be able to buy something really big and just jump up really quickly. But I don't know. Again, I could look at recommended cars and see what's going on and see how that works. Because in Gran Turismo 5, again, it was super complicated. I was like, I need an old car to do this race. And they all cost like 2 million, and I could never afford any of them, or however many million. And then I'm like, I need a Ferrari for this race, and I need a Lambo for this race. And it was super complicated to get. I think this is going to help a little bit. And the fact that I don't have to wait for the used cars to show up is going to help too. But I'll do some more testing, but know that I'm going to do all that I can in the career mode until I can't. So we will do that, and know that I'll still attempt the special events too. And again, if I get a nice car, I'll maybe do a photo travel, and because I was going to do that a lot with a lot of cars, and we just didn't get a lot of cars in Gran Turismo 5. So I really hope this game turns out good. I really do. I want it to. And if not, then we could hope if and when I get Gran Turismo Sport, that one is the good one. That one I could farm for money and get a bunch of cars. Again, I would love to collect a bunch of cars too. So we'll see. Again, it can go either way. I don't know. But we'll just try to keep making progress and keep making money. The only thing I really don't want to do is run out of races. I'm not there yet, but running out of races and then have to re-race the races we've already got gold on, and just keep just racing and racing and racing to get some credits to move on. So I'm gonna try to avoid that. I did pretty good in Gran Turismo 5, but it was like weeks between episodes because the money was, we needed the 50,000 and we needed the 100,000s for the Ferraris and stuff, and the 200,000s for the, it was 200,000 for the Ferraris and the Lambos. And then we had to jump up big. We had to go to 1 million to get something. And then we had to jump up to 5 million to get the next level of the car. So again, these were big steps. But we needed those steps to get through the game, and we'll see where this game goes. It seems my one car did all of these races from Novice to National B, which is interesting, because I feel like we were locked out pretty quickly in Gran Turismo 5. So yeah, if I could just get a nice strong car, and if I have to power it down, that's fine. I really hope powering down a car is still better than trying to buy a car and powering and tuning it up to match the PP, instead of having an overpowered PP car and lowering it down. We'll find out. I mean, maybe I could Google that and I could maybe get an answer. But right now we need money, we need cars, and we need a bunch of variety of cars from certain years and whatnot. I'll probably do what I did before as well. I wrote down every race and then like cars needed so I could get an idea in front of me, instead of having to go to each individual race and try to go, oh yeah, that one was Japan 1979 or earlier. If I write it down, it'll be a little quicker. But yeah, we did get a car there, and it's some from my license, so cool. But yeah, I'll hopefully have some stuff written down for next episode, and hopefully we'll have a lot of money for the next episode as well. So the demo will begin shortly. Go for it. I was just gonna, let's see what happens. If you play music, I'm going to have to skip you, but I don't know what's happening. It's just loading. Okay. But I'm having fun. This stuff has scratched that racing itch that I had for the last 2 days, 3 days, 2 days. So I know there's not a lot of people around who would be like, listen, we want Gran Turismo 6 soon. That would probably make me do it sooner than I'm planning, because again, I do want to finish off a couple games before coming back to this game. Oh, NASCAR? You're gonna demo NASCAR? One of my other least favorite races? It's between go-karts and NASCAR was not fun. Rally was fun because of how ridiculous it got, but I don't really need to do Rally either. But NASCAR and the go-karts was not fun at all. Okay. I noticed that, like, no one's passing anybody. Okay, that's cool, but yeah, NASCAR has never been a thing that I would want to watch or do. Again, Gran Turismo 5 is where I'm getting all my stuff from, right? I did not enjoy NASCAR in Gran Turismo 5. The kart was also rough. At least I was able to gold the karts, but I couldn't even gold them when I was live. It was a lot to learn for the go-karts. When someone told me, like, the best, like, you know, the F1 cars are still the fastest cars to go around a track, and someone shows up and went, by the way, the F1 cars race just like a go-kart, and I'm like, oh no. So yeah, it was like such a oh no moment. It's like, that's not gonna be fun for me, but we'll see. Again, I will play Gran Turismo 6 and I will play Arc. Just I want games done first. So just know that I got them started and I want to do episode 2 on those 2 games. Just when I get around to them, it might be days, weeks, or months. I just don't know. But it's just because I don't know how things are gonna work out. But if people were excited, I would love it if you left a comment. I would love it if you leave a like to let me know. You know, share and hit all those other buttons. That'd be great. But if you don't, then I'm just gonna keep going at my pace that I've been doing for the last 8 years. I just pick whatever I crave or what I think you'll like, and I'll just play it. And if I keep going with what I crave, then at least I know I'll have fun too. Instead of just like, I think you're gonna like this game, and I play it and I go, ah, well, I'm definitely not a fan of this Ratchet and Clank style shooter thing. Again, it was Ratchet and Clank was fine. I'm just trying to find like something that I just picked out for what I thought you would like. There's a bunch of those ones that I done, and I'm just like, it was okay. But yeah, it wasn't, I didn't have a blast. But this one I'm gonna enjoy. Again, I don't know why I like racers. I'm totally new to them, but I seem to like them. So hooray for that. But yeah, there you go. I hope you enjoyed a very long episode 1. Another reason why I did this game tonight is because I got home early and I'm like, I'm craving Gran Turismo 6. I can do more than 4 hours. I don't want to do more than 4 hours on Immortals of Avium, so let's just do it. It was kind of like I was craving it, but I had a reason to do it, so it happened. And also being able to farm now instead of later. I think the more time goes by, the more money we can possibly get. So I really hope I can do some races and my friend can do a lot of races, and we can have a lot of money. Again, I don't want to jump from like I didn't even see the thing happen. I didn't even see the demo warning pop up. Did you? Ah, I skipped it right away. My bad. I hit a button to skip it, and I'm like, no, I could let it go and see what happens. But when I skipped it right away, it worked. Either way, the few people who stopped by, thank you. Again, we can't do multiplayer racing, but even if I could, I still wouldn't. I don't want to race your top-of-the-line car when I have a little Honda Fit to race you against. And I'm not that competitive to want to race you. I don't have any competitive stuff in me that I want to do that. So I hope you don't mind the offline single-player career that I'm planning on playing on this game. And I hope you enjoy whatever happens. Again, the pylon thing from Gran Turismo 5 is still gonna haunt me. And the distractions that's gonna happen in this episode, hopefully I don't get too distracted again. But I really hope we can get some cool cars like this. I really hope to try some of these cars out and get them and own them. I would love to own them. Again, there was so many cars I couldn't own in Gran Turismo 5. So I would love to be able to just get a lot more cars that I can buy. That'd be wonderful. And with that, I don't know how many more good things I could possibly say about this game. I know I said a few things as they happened, but being able to look around, having that car indicator, again, that was not in Gran Turismo 5. Hopping inside your car like you normally are, or in that first-person view, and there's a yellow thing saying that there's a car beside you, and when it goes red, you're getting a little too close. That's a really cool thing, so I'm all for it. I'm definitely all for it. Yeah, either way, with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!